Hey everybody, it's Lost Robo Guy here. We're doing that thing where we're waiting for Dungeons of Hinterberg to boot up again. I actually had it booted up and ready to go earlier, but then Microsoft went, "Hey dude, I got two updates I want to run, and I'm probably gonna run them when you're streaming because Microsoft Windows. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna make your life miserable, and I'm gonna start on time even if the game isn't gonna be ready. Although I haven't actually set up any of the stream information as regarding to what we're doing today, so I should probably do that as well. So let's just get that up there. These are things I could have done if Microsoft hadn't decided it wanted to really update the game on me. We're playing more Dungeons of Hinterberg today. We do so love our Dungeons of Hinterberg. Here we go. That's better. That's better. I do so quite enjoy this game. The intrigue in this game has escalated significantly. We have discovered that the one of the dungeons, the last open dungeon in Hinterberg, is more than likely not a real dungeon, and as a result of it not being a real dungeon, we have inadvertently stumbled across and solved the real dungeon. And if the Museum of Hinterberg is to be believed, and the game is booting up right now, it's just doing this sort of thing where it sits on its telescreen for a bit. I don't know. The real villains were not the friends we made along the way. The real villain is the mayor. The mayor is really mad at us because we solved the hidden dungeon, which means that it's highly likely once we complete all the dungeons, the entire thing is going to go away. And so I'm suspecting the mayor is not going to want us to do that. And you might say to yourself, well, it's bringing tourism to Hinterberg. It's allowing people to study magic and all sorts of really fun and interesting things. But the problem there is that it's also seemingly transforming the landscape now. Like things are starting to get slightly troublesome now with how much these large, spongy, protrusiony tentacle thingies are growing out of the ground. Not to mention that they have been just dumping like a ridiculous amount of like magical effluent into the lake, which is concerning. And here we go. It's booting up now. That game quite literally took 5 minutes to boot up, which is wild to me because the first time I booted it up before I reset, it did it in like two. So who knows? Anyway, let's actually go onto the correct screen so I can continue. Yeah, so the mayor might be trying to bring money to Hinterberg by turning it into a fantasy slaying place, but it's magic, baby, and magic. The more you keep it around, the more troubles it causes. So my general recommendation is don't. I'm enjoying this game so much though. I'm probably going to try to 100% at the very least all the social links so we can see all of that. We definitely want to save Hannah's shop. So I think the way this game works is basically so long as I don't solve the final dungeon, so long as I don't go into and solve the final dungeon, the game doesn't end. So we can literally just like befriend everybody and keep going and just keep solving things as we go. Yeah, it's magic. I ain't gotta explain shit. Periodically, Hinterberg just turns into a magical hellhole where goblins come out. And at one point, a farmer got really mad. Farmer with a shotgun's ancestor got really mad and just killed all the goblins. So yeah, we are heading towards the lighthouse dungeon today, which means we need to go to each of the lighthouses and like send super beams in and unlock things. So, hey boys, let's see what you got for me this time. Yeah, that'll give us an attack increase. And apparently I didn't give him anything. Yeah, sorry, I must have given it to you before I saved, and then it just sort of like dropped me at the entrance. I'm real sorry, guys. I'll have monster parts for you next time. I mean, look, I'm not being like the mayor. Okay, don't say I'm like the mayor. That's rude. I'm doing it for you guys so that you can see all the content. Which normally I wouldn't do, because normally I'd be like, nah, you should play this game. You should enjoy and play this game. But the truth of the matter is I really, really love this game so much. This game is so much fun. Like, this is me playing the game. Like, if I wasn't streaming this game, I would have already been like, and I finished it. Oh, we got ourselves a reed maze over here, I think. This is gonna be cool. So magic in this game is like warped from Warhammer 40k. I mean, no? Yeah, I'm in a canoe. Yeah, what of it? I'm kayaking. Why you gotta be like that? Alright, so... Yeah, no, we aren't being mutated. The landscape is. Man, the game is taking a little bit to load in some things here at the moment. Hopefully it won't be that sketchy for the entirety of this journey. Ah, listen to all those sweet, sweet mosquitoes. Y'all ready to get your blood sucked by bitey insects? Because I'm not. I hate them. Yeah, it's like magic in most settings where magic isn't like gonna like super kill us. So I'm guessing... Guessing we're gonna have to use our plasma powers to plasmate our way across. Okay. Does that mean... What does that mean? I gotta like activate it from here and then run in? Because that feels like something that wouldn't work very well. Is it gonna leave without me? Oh no, that's right. I just gotta charge it and it like opens up the fucking... Come back. Get on. Ah, shit. Okay, I get it now. So that's just a permanent one. Sorry, I keep forgetting some are permanent, some are timed. Oh, there's a mosquito swarm. There it goes. There's all our blood. We've lost all of our blood now. I hope there's not a blood bank mechanic later. Cool Guy has just stated that this is giving him some awkward Resident Evil 5 vibes, as well it should. You and I had some adventures in Resident Evil 5 that will stick with us forever. That's right, I've got the power of Mr. Blobby. I said it before, but I love games where, like, when you press the button to, like, dispel something, your character just does a gesture, and you can do it while, like, walking away from it. It always makes me feel like 1,000 badasses all taped together. There's a little whack, frogs. Little whack. Cool Guy and I spent so long trying to cross that fucking raft thing the first time we ever played co-op Resident Evil 5 together, because Cool Guy kept getting eaten by the gigantic mutated crocodiles that were in there, and like I was doing the cutscene and my hands were just fucking dying the whole time. Like it was murdering my fingers. Space Marine 2 next month. Who's excited? Pretty much if anyone's like ever been anywhere near the Discord, they have just heard me talking non-stop about how excited I am for Space Marine 2. All I want to do is play Space Marine 2 right now. I mean, I'm hoping I get through this game before Space Marine 2 comes out, because I'm definitely going to be playing Space Marine 2 when it comes out, but it just means I won't stream Space Marine 2 until I finish with this game. And some people might be like, well, maybe does that mean extra sessions? Look, like if I had the free time to do extra streaming sessions where I do one and the other, definitely, but we'll see. There we go. All that just to activate a lighthouse. This wasn't even like the important step. Which button makes me go down? Yeah, there we go. Which button makes me go down fast and makes me not go down like jumping. I'm still wondering how Titus got demoted from captain to lieutenant. He was arrested by the Inquisition and was not available to actually lead. I suspect that might be why he got demoted. That's not even a question. That's like, did you play Space Marine 1 moment? The man was like shuttled off and taken away by the Inquisition. He was probably gone for a very long time. There is a little bit more to it than that, because I have heard a little bit about how the game starts. Because the original plan, like the original plan for Space Marine 2, was that Titus was going to end up, basically in the hands of an Inquisitor who hated Space Marines, and believed they were all just Horuses waiting to happen, and so he spent a lot of time like torturing / interrogating Titus. And again, this is not how it actually, like, this is this could be how it goes. It might not be how it goes, but like this was the original writer's plan. And he was going to basically himself, you know, get the Inquisitor was going to get declared traitorous extremist, and they were going to come in and kill him. Like the Imperial authorities were going to come and kill him. Oh, game. Why you breaking? Okay, there we go. I didn't like doing that for the first time. I also don't know why, like, that always makes the screen go so silly. Well, why didn't he get his rank back when Cato Sicarius went missing? Well, probably because he was arrested by the Inquisition. Anyway, and they've already got a captain by the time he comes back, I'm sure. Anyway, so basically what was going to happen was he was going to get freed, and they were going to be like, oh shit, we got this fucking space marine. They were going to do some actual legitimate testing to make sure he was okay, and find out, yeah, no, he's cool. And, you know, they were going to basically chuck him into the Death Watch, just to keep an eye on him for a while, and he was going to serve the Death Watch well, and then come out of it, and... I think the general thing was that he was generally going to feel like the Ultramarines betrayed him by never actually, like, checking up to find out what happened to him. And by, you know, and so that was going to be Space Marine 2 was going to be him in the Death Watch and everything like that. And Space Marine 3 was going to ultimately, be about him becoming chapter master of his own chapter. Did you know that wetlands and bogs are amongst the most endangered habitats worldwide? I'm glad they stopped mining peat here decades ago. Bog. Explosion on Dodge Start. Okay. We might have to look to shrinking that one down and seeing if we can't, huh. Okay, so there's like another little island over there. I wonder if that's another dungeon, or if that's just something worth exploring. We'll have to check it out sometime. Can I get you from here? Perhaps? Mayhaps a little get you from here? Yeah. Didn't even mean to do that, just kind of did it. Of course. We put the boy on the boot. Also, I didn't know Inquisitors can turn to chaos. You don't... Well, I mean, aside from the fact, yeah, they do frequently. All the fucking time, actually. You know, the road to hell is paved with good intentions basically sums up Inquisitors in a nutshell. One of the things is, you don't necessarily have to be turned to chaos to get declared traitorous extremists. You could be doing something they don't want you to be doing, like you could be experimenting with Xenos weaponry or with the warp, and I didn't mean to do that, and, well, oh, Jesus, okay. Yeah, there is a, you know, you could fall afoul of another Inquisitor who has higher rank than you and thinks you're a dumbass and causes you life problems. Like, there's a lot of ways for Inquisitors to get declared traitorous extremists that don't necessarily rely on them turning to chaos. Here we go. The thing that's kind of weird about this, though, is it's like, I have to do this, right? Once I clear the dungeon, do they turn that off so nobody else can do it? like, yeah, like the Dark Heresy book, like the Dark Heresy RPG that was made by Fantasy Flight Games, even has like an entire supplement about turning to chaos as agents of the Inquisitor, and also about working under like a renegade Inquisitor. So yeah, it happens a lot, and will continue to happen so long as the setting persists. Never underestimate the work of magical janitors. Oh, I didn't activate. I mean, it doesn't really matter now, does it? Here. I don't think I'm ever going to go back there. I don't think this game is ever going to give me a reason to go back. Let's go check out that little island I saw, though. Like, what's its story? What's this little shack out here? It's not even really a shack. It's more like a tarp. It's this little island with a tarp on it. Don't Inquisitors always experiment with Xenos tech and the warp all the time? Isn't it their job to? No, their job is actually to root out the enemies of the Imperium that are hiding within the Imperium. Either through, you know, psychers, psychic proliferation, demagoguery, traitors, alien influence, demonic influence. Many Inquisitors will be like, but if we use the weapons of our enemies against them, surely that will make our job go better, and that's usually where the problems start. So, so yeah, you've tricked me into like full Warhammer 40,000k lore chat before, I've been pranked, I've been lured into this, and for that, I'm gonna like fucking nuke these fancy creatures from space. Oh man, it is freaking out about some of these explosions. Ow. Ow. Nope. Jesus Christ. The game is doing a lot of starting it wasn't doing last time, unfortunately. Kind of stuttering. They did just drop an update, but I don't think that might be the cause of it. And I've just done like a fresh like restart, so I don't know what's. I don't like it, but I don't know what's causing it. It's the game demanding tacos. The game is not getting any goddamn tacos. If it wants tacos, it can be fucking Dawn Trail. It may just be the continuing slow death of my computer, unfortunately. Like I'm not unconvinced that that this thing is not on its on its death march. I was looking at getting some solid, like external solid state drives, just so I could yeah, so that's just like a chill spot for chilling. I was thinking to get looking into getting like some external ones, so I could just copy over a lot of like my necessary files and all of my Let's Play stuff and everything like that. Alright, let's seems like we've gotten the lion's share of the Silly Islands done anyway. Oh, there's one over there as well. We might as well go visit that one too. Such a weenie one too. It's an absolute weenie of an island. That's got a chest on it, and we gotta O in the chest. Just more magical elements, that's fine. Alright, let's go make our way to where the beam landed. This building looks like another one that's actually one we haven't visited before either. Yeah, this one is entirely only accessible by kayak, so we're gonna check it out. Always be owning chests. It's the law, it's the rule, it's the motto. Chain damage. Okay, so that's cool. We'll poke around with these and see about maybe affixing some funny things, some wacky things. Might have to go this way, because if I go that other way, I'm probably gonna bump into everything. Fuck you, nuts. Was the rain? I wasn't looking. Was the rain just coming in through the shack? Was it? Honestly, as someone whose car is like always leaking and always taking on water, I feel that. I really feel that. You know, a wet desk is a clean desk. And we got lots of money too. We might be able to buy some cool, fancy new weaponry and stuff like that when we go over here and get murdered. Fortunately, it looks like the enemies we killed from last time have re-established themselves. Hey guys. Can I start a fight just by throwing things at you guys? Nope. that stuttering stop soon because it's causing me all sorts of problems. Wait. Thanks for just watching that, by the way. You absolute bellend. So how am I for like being able to do this dungeon? Yeah, so we're pretty good. Our attack rating is high enough, our defense rating is high enough. Let's check out Lighthouse Reef. This is very noticeably loading everything right now. But I will not stop because I enjoy this game a lot. And we've got to save Hadda's spellbound smithy before we close the last dungeon. We got to befriend a bunch of hunters and get them to teach us how to. Yeah, dogs are very, very, very loyal creatures. These are cool facts that are true. All right, well, it looks like the dungeon is we're back underwater again, and there are octopuses. It's very Japanesey dungeon. There's a game being advertised, like coming out soon. I've already forgotten its name, but it's very it starts with a B and it's very Japanese. It's coming out in early September. And it's like the main character has like a pompadour, but it's like got a hammer on the head of it. Okay. How best to do this? That's where I gotta go, but I guess I should go up here first. Feels weird we need to be told that dogs are loyal animals. Oh look, you know, there are some people who are pretty gameplay dense. I mean, they've straight up already told us, hey, the dog is cool. Like, befriend the dog. And I imagine there's probably some people out there who are like, I don't know, that sounds like a trick. Trying to put this thing down is tricky as well. I ain't getting sprayed by high intensity water here, no sir, no how. Almost seems like it's like whenever it's doing certain new animations, it like freezes up, which is weird. Got that spin and we win. So I'm seeing shields here that are related, I guess, to the different lighthouses. And I'm guessing we have to deactivate. I'm not sure what we have to deactivate. I guess we put up the walls by doing these? That's the only thing I can think of. So let's make our way over. Let's do blue shield first, I guess. Okay, there's like a purple thing? I think I understand what's going on here. Nothing there. I'm guessing I need to put this on here. Can't. Yeah, but you don't exist. So there's clearly something else going on here that I'm not privy to. Huh. Could it be I need to... Oh yeah, I see it. I see it. I see it. I see it. Now it's real. Now it's real. Okay. Need to call it back now. What a strange dimensional trickery they are pulling. Alright, let's put our big bowl of goop on and go for a walk. Just chilling. MP on Slay. Get our friend back. Ooh, okay. I'm seeing these events as they're occurring. Yep, I got it. I got my puzzle brain in again, everybody. I got like 9 hours of sleep last night after getting about like 4 hours of sleep the day before, which is exactly how like you exceed the sleep necessary. So don't worry about it. Like I'm all powered up and ready for this. See, look at that. Fucking puzzle solved. They just recently patched this game as well. Now you can start the dungeons from the waypoints when you activate them, which is kind of interesting. Like, I'm the kind of person who would probably start from the beginning if I stopped in the middle of a dungeon, because it would just allow me to get more stuff. Little jam as well. I really quite like that music. I think because I pre-ordered this game. Oh no, I didn't pre-order. I bought it pretty much in the early window. They kind of did think it was like you could get this if you pre-order, but also if you buy it early. Yeah, I've got the soundtrack. I really should just like pull it up and just listen. And yeah, I threw everything at that guy. There are certain enemies that I'm just dealing with by way of just like not dealing with them. There we go. We have now activated the entire floor ground. It's an interesting concept for a dungeon. We're probably a little... I mean, not all of them are going to be like massive bangers, but I think this one's pretty good. Oh no, how do I get in? That's right. You get in by being really good at puzzles. It's weird seeing Felinoid having dry, like overcrisp, like graham crackers issues here, and I'm just like, damn. That's fucked up, yo. You should sue. That's right, I'm just built different. But yeah, I'm the kind of person who would push like through like the dungeon from the beginning to do it over again, just because I want to get like extra materials and stuff like that. But the game is not so overly functionally difficult for people. that I think it really needed them to like start from the beginning anyway. I love these guys' hats. One of you guys, huh? Yeah, just the solution for your entire existence, friend. Ain't so scary. Before we actually came into here, we all learned the existence of Oreo and Coke teaming up, and so now there are Coke flavored Oreos and Oreo flavored Coke. And I was talking about taking the Coke flavored Oreos and dipping them in the Oreo flavored Coke, and at least one person was just like, "You need to stop." And then I started talking about my spam burgers, my Oreo spam burgers that I cooked once, which I'm sure I've regaled everyone with many a time. And I'm just thinking, like, if they do bring this to Australia, I will inevitably attempt to make my spam Oreo burgers again, but this time I will make my spam Oreo burgers with the power of Coke and see how much I just like fucking get sick and die. Really, I think is the game plan here. So what's your story? Just okay, cool. Wrong one. That's the wrong one. I need Spongy Boy. Okay, that's not how that works then. I could just climb up onto it, so maybe I just need to climb onto it and then put the thing down. If that's the... No? Oh, it seemed like I could for a second there. I just need to, like, put it slightly to the side. Let's... I two-griefed it! I won't die. Not from Oreos. But the idea is like, you take the Oreo-flavored burger, right? Like, cause to reiterate how this recipe goes, everyone who's in Discord, this is for the people watching on YouTube who want to be, like, violently sick. What you do is you cook yourself up some spam. How you choose to do it, that's fine. You do you. Oh yeah, I get it. This is kind of silly though, because like I get the idea behind this puzzle, but you can quite literally just do this with your thing and get over your problems. Like I don't. You could also just walk over that. Actually, now that I think about it. But you cook up some spam, but while your spam's cooking, while you're cooking your spam, let's go even higher. No. Oh, I see what this is for. Okay. Now I understand. I did not understand before. You take some Oreos and you scrape all the icing off the biscuit, right? And then you chop the shit out of the biscuit. And so you've got all your chopped up biscuit, you got your chopped up Oreo biscuit. You can do what you want with the icing. I'm guessing if we're going to be doing a Coke one, we put the Coke Oreo icing into the into the Oreo Coke, and you make yourself like a really like bogan float. In Australia, we call, like, when you put the ice cream in a soft drink, you call that a spider. I'm told you guys call those floats or whatever. I don't know. Yeah, and just do that, and then we get some Koopy mayonnaise, because the biscuit itself isn't very sweet. So you wanna... Rolling boys. Yeah, they happen to know that the Oreo talk has resulted in the Oreo video being posted again. Well, that's good. In fact, I'm just going to go to Discord for a second here and just press play on it.
Oreo, Oreo, Oreo. Ne? Oreo! Oreo! Oreo!
No, I won't show you what's happening. I feel like the dungeon is really enhanced by this. My assumption is I have to get there, right? So obviously I need to get in that direction to turn it around. So... like he died on the last time. He did, actually. He's dead forever. Okay. Now I'm starting to see what's going on here. We're changing the rules. This is where it's meant to be, though, right? Or do I need to send them back for some reason? I guess that's just there in case, like, you did something silly with the other ones, so you can put them there. Because that doesn't really seems like that doesn't really seem like it. Unless no, no, that doesn't really seem like it helps that much. Unless I'm trying to like reset the fucking puzzle. I guess the idea is I put this one here, stop myself from getting smacked, and then hop on this one as we go. I guess. To get me back here. Yeah, I guess that was it. And then when I get over onto this one, I can then flip that one around. I'm getting there. The puzzle brain, my puzzle brain is still going. It's still going strong. Contrary to what many people would believe or tell you about me, that, you know, I haven't quite literally poisoned my brain on the internet for, like, the better part of my entire life. I forgot those guys can do that. There's a lot of goo exploding around here, and I was trying to avoid that. Oh well. Let's just get silly. Butterfly attack is probably my favorite attack. This is it. All the dungeons like chill experiences. You don't have to worry about the. Don't worry about the. You be careful. I may Oreo again at some point. Spell guard pad 600s. Let's see what we got. I always love it when new gear drops. These ones are better in every way, so we are going to up our defense game. And there we go. Another red one finish. We've still got quite a few dungeons to go, which is really cool. And as you see, Hinterberg Vest down there is the secret one we unlocked. The mayor is not going to be happy we're continuing to do this. And now we get to the portion of the game. We've done the dungeon. We've had fun. We're now going to go and hang out with somebody. Please don't Oreo all over the stream. We just cleaned it. Look. Yeah, I give no problems. The dude doing the Oreo thing, just so people understand, is he's doing that thing where like he's basically pronouncing Oreo based on how much of it is biscuit and how much of it is filling. And also, so like the O is like the top biscuit, and the O on the other end is the other biscuit, and Ri is the middle part. And also the person doing it is like the Japanese voice actor for Don Flamingo from One Piece, I think. Correct me if I'm wrong. That's how you pronounce his name. I'll admit I haven't actually I haven't read that far. I now have the Oreo short running looped another tab to enhance the game music. The violence has escalated. Okay, let me see if I've got all of this straight. You spent the morning with this local girl, Thea. Thea, right. So that dungeon you broke into, where Mayor Wagner had a little welcome party, that was the real 25th? Yep. And the one we met in the other day, that wasn't actually a dungeon? Just a cave with enough props to fool anyone who isn't looking too closely? I told you there was something odd about it. You realize what that means, right? I'm fucking smart. The mayor isn't playing fair. She put up a fake dungeon so nobody would ever complete all 25. Right, because the legend we heard last night is true. As soon as anyone completes all 25 dungeons, magic will disappear. Okay, let's assume for a moment that we're right about this. What are you going to do now? How do you mean? You may actually be the first person ever who can finish all of the real Hinterberg dungeons. And if you do, all of this, it'll go up in a puff of smoke. If all of that is the case, I'm asking you, what now? I'm going to complete every dungeon here. Honestly, love, if it were me, I don't know. Maybe this is where I'd pack my bags and go home? Why would I do that? This isn't a game anymore, Louisa. Look around. Coming here is such a life-changing experience for so many people. The two of us included. You and I, we're not the only ones who deserve a little magic in our lives. This place is something special to tens of thousands of people who come here every year. Not to mention there are a lot of jobs in this village. People in this village that depend on the dungeons. We'll just take all of that away. Why? Magic is hurting. Magic put up these dungeons for us. It gives us all these spells and sets up challenges so that we're just tough enough that we can overcome them. Whatever it is, and whatever its reasons, it clearly wants something from us. There's a message there. The mayor is actively suppressing it. You think all these earthquakes are a coincidence? Or the slimy tendrils? You sure this won't get a lot worse? We're dealing with something big, something unknown, and it's already lashing out. I think you're reading a whole damn lot into all of this. You really have no right to make that decision for all of us. Tell you what, go out tonight, find someone to hang with, and think about whether they'd really be better off if the dungeons were gone. I'll talk to you later. Maybe a good night's sleep will get your head straight. I don't think I'm the one that needs my head straightened. Like, literally, look what grew in town. Look what has stolen prime car parking space in the city, in the town. Look at this thing. Ah, yes! No, don't worry about it. Let's just leave things as normal. Let's Just leave everything fine. You know, ignore the stuff billowing out of the drains periodically. Ignore the tentacles. Ignore the giant effluent pipe sharting into the streets. Don't worry about it, man. Don't worry about it. Just forget about it. Just forget about it. You happen to find any magical elements? Well, maybe a little. There's a couple of things I really kind of want to put on. Like, chain damage seems like it would be really fun. Yeah, damage from melee attacks bounced to 3 nearby enemies would be fucking radical. We don't actually have enough to be able to get that, though. So we might just have to save our pennies for that. Might need to go back to the first area and kill more like basic-ass kobolds. And we do need to sort of go back there anyway, because we haven't done a few things. So, who's around at the moment? We've got Sam. We've got Thea and David. Kai is there. We haven't met Gertrude yet, and we haven't met Sam, and we haven't met Julian. I don't know if I can hang out with Julian. I'm thinking we should go hang out with Gertrude today. My goal is to just like meet someone new every day, just to get started, basically. I think that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna get everyone's like starting bonuses by getting to know them. As much as I would like to hang out with like some of the other fucking weirdos that we've met along the way here. Let's just see. Can I buy like a really cool sword? No, not yet. I'm gonna keep saving. Eventually I'll be able to get the Cleaver C8 without selling any of my items. Because I'm deranged like that. Because there's so many people in this town we haven't met yet. There's the guy who makes statues. There's the old lady at the statue here. Let's meet Gertrude. Look at her. Apparently, if we befriend her, she gives us money as well, which is like perfect because we need money. The old lady is looking around like she's lost something. Hey, are you searching for something? Need any help? Where is it? What use could you possibly be, Fraulein? I don't recall seeing your face around here. Hey, you know, I've been here for a while. Wouldn't hurt to let me try to help. Alright, if you insist. It's my silver brooch. Must have fallen off on my afternoon walk. I like to promenade the street by the canal behind the town hall. I'll keep an eye out. Alright, let's go find her fucking stupid silver brooch. Dopey cow. Sorry. She said the promenade behind the town hall, right? Is that back here? I'm not seeing an item on the ground. I don't think this is where she was directing either. There's a chance to sort of walk around, have a bit of an explore. Alright, there it goes. Found it! Oreo's still... You're doing the it takes the moon 10 hour challenge, I understand. And you take the moon and you take the moon. Is this your brooch? Just let her answer before you complete the quest first, holy shit. You found it! Oh, if my Heinrich could see this. He always used to say that one can expect nothing from young strangers, you know. Let me take you to the inn, Fraulein. It's my treat. Awesome. Yeah, I love your treat. Shall we go right away then? Spend the evening at the inn will increase my familiarity. And improve my health. Yeah, let's spend time with Gertrude. I am fucking down for spending time with the old bag. The inn is completely packed tonight. There's no way we'll get a table. Gertrude approaches the innkeeper with a low voice. Madame Dengle, how are the children? Mumble, mumble. With pleasure, madame. I will tell the staff. Mumble, mumble. Just the two of you then? Very well. Just fucking executed like a table. And just like that, we're seated. Gertrude takes the wheel. I will have the tapple spits, soup on the side, no horseradish, absolutely no chives. The Fraulein should have a veal schnitzel with parsley, potatoes, and cranberry jam. The keeper takes her order with an alert expression. She will send back the food if he gets any of it wrong. Okay. I think she lives here? How's your vacation? You're on vacation as well, right? Are you enjoying your stay? I'm doing my best, though. Between the two of us, it's getting harder every year. Okay, so she's a regular. You know, ever since the hubbub about this magic business started, Hinterberg just isn't what it used to be. Pity the locals here, truly I do. They used to have such standards. Now with so many tourists, how can they possibly live up to them? Just the other day, the bellhop was so busy, he had absolutely no time to take me up to my room. I waited 10 minutes, like a gerbil in the rain. In the end, I used the elevator by myself. Push the button by yourself? That must have been tough. They have a handkerchief for the very purpose. And their laundry service is still excellent, but it's about the principle. And let me tell you, it won't do them good in the long run. This village used to be such a pearl. The mountain air, the imperial charm. Did you know that Kaiser's cousin used to spend every spring here? God, I'm trying to remember who the Kaiser's cousin was. Because I feel like that's relevant to World War I. Anyway, now, while regulars like myself are displaced by masses of rowdy and vulgar tourists. It's not for good for anyone, I tell you. Frankly, I don't trust this new mayor. It's always the same with these upstarts. They talk everybody into their fast profit scheme, and by the time the well dries up, they're long gone. But listen to me, going on, and I should be thanking you. Get sentimental, you see. Heinrich proposed to me, up by the waterfall in '94. Now I have to go there. Oh my god, I'm sorry. But an old lady being like, ah yes, back in 1994, he proposed to me. And I'm just like, no, no, please, stop, old lady, stop, you're killing both of us. I go there at 6 in the morning just to be alone on that bridge. You enjoy your schnitzel. The cooking here hasn't changed. I told the host to always make sure there's a table for you if you come back. And I've got these. I think they're vouchers? My hotel keeps leaving them in my room. They call them Hinterbugs. Maybe someone your age has a use for them. And now I can just visit the inn by myself. And I got money. That's kind of cool. I suppose I can just come to the inn to eat whenever I want now for like one of the stat boosts. So that's really cool. I've unlocked the inn. Alright. Yeah, so I made a friend, I cleared a dungeon, I raised my familiarity and my renown. More health, more items. Killed a bucket load of monsters today. Pretty good. I think we've earned a bit of a snooze. But where is our next target? It's the year 1905. The Emperor's cousin is panic-stricken. A glowing portal has appeared in the middle of her grand hotel suite. Some bellboy is sent in to investigate. Oh yeah, they were talking about her, weren't they? The poor fellow returned scared out of his mind and is sent right into the next portal. What in the... I'm not alone in here. Yo, it's me! Guiza! Did I make a run for it? I grabbed my sword. The creature isn't moving. Doesn't look like it's going to jump at me. What exactly are you? I don't understand. I don't understand what you want. I don't feel threatened. I'm not sure what I'm feeling. My skin is tingling. Like I just went through a portal. I'm going to complete all your dungeons. You realize I'll finish all your dungeons, right? And you'll be gone once I do. Huh? There's something behind. A bunch of gear. Good quality, too. Huh. Okay. Whatever this was, I think I got the message. Magic wants me here. It wants me to press on. Sorry, Alex, but I have been chosen by the mountains. I have been chosen by the Alps. I must complete this quest. It's 3 years ago. Famous alpinist Klaus Hornbacher intrepidly steps into the first of 25 portals that have appeared all around Hinterberg. As he re-emerges, the villagers cheer. Other dungeons had appeared in several places around the world only a few weeks ago, attracting the attention of scientists, the media, and and of billionaire adventures around the globe. Footage of Klaus suddenly stepping out of the portal is all over the news. Faces in the background beaming with joy. Beaming like they all just won the lottery. Fraulein Louisa Dorfer? Yes, that's me. I'm here by request of the mayor, Mayor Wagner. She wishes to dine with you tonight, at the inn on Main Square. Hey, I can get us a seat. 7:30, if you please. That's all she said. You seem nervous. I'll be there. Sure, I'll hear her out. Fairly out of curiosity. She's going to try and convince me. Thank you, Fraulein. Enjoy your sleigh, please. Will do. I'm going to enjoy it so great, everybody else doesn't get to enjoy it afterwards. Poor cop. Relegated to messenger and still nervous as hell about it. Let's see what this is about tonight. No, the mayor is fully aware. The mayor met us when we left the fucking place. She was just like, "You son of a bint, what do you think you're doing?" And I was like, "You can't do shit about this. I got rights." And I got lefts too, and I shadowboxed at her. And she got like really scared and she ran off crying. I got some 7s down here, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure I probably should have checked, now that I think about it. But there is something I can do here to fuck around, if that's a problem. Should probably check my log. Must need to put that gear on. The entities gear. Well, my boys are there. Let's check out this gear she gave us. Or I gave us. Okay, so I guess that's sort of a like a bump up if you've okay, so the armor is definitely slightly better. The pads are not better. And I forgot to wash my pants. So we'll just have to go remember next time to get that goo taken off. All right. Well, that's not too bad. How are we doing for charms, by the way? Yeah, that's all good. Alright. And we need to check, we need to check our logbook as well. So yeah, the old quarry and the shredding facility are here. So we can do those. So I did come to the right place. I did not come here for intrigue and big plot, but Oreo is really taking the edge off. Sometimes the worst challenges you can do to yourself are like the self-imposed ones, where someone says, "Hey, it'd really suck if this happened," and you're like, "Let me show you just how much it would suck," and then just come back to me later, harrowed and beaten. All right, so, because like I could have hung out with Jay and Marinda. I think that's the shredding facility right there, which begs the question: where's the other place? Maybe I can go up to the tendril up here, and that's where the quarry will be. But that's just a game theory. So we're gonna trust my game theory powers. But coming here is definitely a good idea because we do need more Cobaldine. I'm just gonna make sure I'm going in the correct direction. I certainly feel like I'm going in the correct direction. It's easy to sort of get confused on the map. I'm gonna murder these boys as well because they're there, and quite frankly, I need monster bits. Ladies. I don't think this is the correct way. There are items. I do like items. Yeah, this is way off the beaten path of where we want to go. But again, we need all the little materials we can get because. And if I wasn't streaming this, I would just every time I came to one of these areas, I would just comb the entirety of it and just pick up shit off the ground, so that I could be invincible. In Oreo, you trust. more stuff. Yeah, it's just how I play. I don't mind going through like a mind-numbing process of just like scooping up literally everything in an area over and over again. Because I like free stuff. And if it helps me like upgrade everything later, so be it. I'm willing to put myself through the mental terror. Now, last time I went here, pretty sure these guys beat my ass. But today's gonna be different. So I'm just going to bomb them repeatedly. And this guy. Can't see because of trees! Matter of perspective is fucking me right now. Is honestly such a great power. The bomb is also really good. Yay! 50,000 Hinterbergs! Nice. I do appreciate that. I appreciate the moolah. The shmoolah. So... yeah, there's like a tentacle up there we gotta get onto. I wonder how they even got to the other dungeons before, like, the massive tentacle growth happened. Well, so the general implication seems to be, like, there's a lot of dungeons popping up everywhere around, because she said around the world, so I guess this isn't the only place where it's happening. But it's like, this is a kind of a unique place where it's happening. I don't know. I mean, that would make for a pretty fun franchise, where it's just, like, different people going through different stuff in life, in different parts of the world, just going through, like, dungeons and putting up with, like, weird dungeon shit. I kinda dig that. Yeah, see, Mare? Like, it's gotten so bad, these big spongy things, they're allowing me to go where I want and, like, and loot shit. Yeah, it definitely seems like another pathway back there. Let's kick this box open. Cool. More potions. We'll inevitably need those when the beatings begin and I suffer immensely. Oh, okay. Okay. So that's not where the old quarry is. We're on the hunt for the old quarry because we do know where the shredding house is. And if I get like really frustrated and babyish about it, I don't know, like that's the Tatzelworm lair, the giant cavern. Just, yeah, see, these are places. The mine workshop. Yeah, I don't know. T6 your Oreo tab. Dear. Okay, I already did that one. We're on the hunt for the quarry. I suppose the quarry probably wouldn't be up here. Then again, it might be. I don't know. I'm just trying to see if there's like a perspective I've missed here. Because there does seem to be like a lot of place. Wow, it's rare I see you guys around. So we went there. This is where the Tatzelworm lair is, up the top. So the quarry must be down. You guys still hit pretty hard. I think I just chain exploded spiders. It's pretty good. Alright. Definitely, probably not up here. But... So if it's not up here, we have to sort of... We can sort of process of eliminated by where we haven't opened a dungeon yet, right? That one place took us somewhere, but we didn't find a dungeon. And if we, you know, like I said, there's another one we can go to if we have to. Even finding the dungeon itself has become a puzzle. And I know this isn't it, but there is a line that we can take to get down some stuff. Like, once we get towards the end of the game, there's gonna be a lot of just going to different places to, like, check out the resting spots as well, because I feel like we're gonna run out of dungeons before we run out of social links. I don't want to finish on the dungeons until I've befriended everybody and her business is saved. Yeah, so this was 5. We went through 5. 5 alive. See anything that kind of looks like a quarry? Because it really just, like... We're not in... No, no, we are in Democode. Is this little spot over here? It might actually be here. That might be where it is. We can fast travel to the mountain lake and climb that thing. That might actually be where we want to go. What's up, kid? My feet are wet. Don't tell my parents. I'm just bewildered. I am bewildered by the child. Yep, I got some climbing to do. Okay, I thought we were about to dead end there. That's not good. Oh, now my feet are wet. Don't tell mom. Kids are so funny. Yep, there we go. This has got to be the old quarry. And if it isn't, then... No, it's the old quarry. Because like I said, we already found the other place. Conveyor belt platform. What? Huh. Is this to introduce us to the gimmick of this stage? Because you've won me over by immediately giving me something out of it. So that's a lesser chain damage item. Can we... If I take off one of those AC things... Like, how many... It takes up like 5 spaces, doesn't it? That's the problem. I need to shrink it down, because even if I take out one of the shockwaves, like one of the AC recharge ups, it still isn't enough. My defense is kind of a little slack, but fuck it. We got potions. And if I remember this time, Klaus can like ungoo my pants, which is very unfortunate sentence now I finished saying it. Alright guys. We're in. And you know, if the dungeon ends up being too hard, we can leave, we can go, and we can come back. Anyway, like this game isn't like we can leave at any time. Klaus, we can call Klaus, he can send a team. The team can come and get me, and everyone, you know, everyone will be happy. Like we don't have to beat this dungeon on the first run through. It's too hard. So I think we can do it. We're dying. I'm sorry. Tell my mother I love her. Okay, they're sending a real force of friendly people to attack me. Start. Sorry, let's pick up where we left off. Sheesh. That was a fucking party. I feel like I must have missed the stream because I do not remember that power. Yeah, we actually picked up a lot of new powers in the last stream. Like a lot more stuff sort of dropped. We got some from like, pretty sure we got at least one from like a social link, but the other ones we just sort of found. And they're rad. I love them. They're rad as heck. Alright. That just like that felt like really limp. I kinda liked it. Just kinda like There we go, I knew it'd be here. Okay, this is where we came through. Yep, this is where we came through. Okay. Does I have to be standing on it? Is it 'cause I'm standing on it? Guess I have to do it from up here. I guess this was the... Guess we used to do it from up here. I'm not allowed to be standing on it when we do it. There we go. I sort of unintentionally paused the right route to doing all that again. That seems to be a sort of a thing. Though I don't think there was any other route to take. I just kind of like was trying to avoid like trying to solve that puzzle. Alright, well welcome to the weird Jello dimension. I pulled the monster lever. You're not gonna like this if I decide to just orbital strike all of it. That hurt a lot. I ban you from doing that in the future. I mistimed that completely. Anyway, let's just take a moment to eat a potion. Sheesh. Unfriendly. Alright. just giving me these secret chests. I appreciate it. So yeah. A new sword! Let's see if this sword is better than my current sword. It is, in fact, better than my current sword. By a good amount. So we're gonna get that resonant sword on. Anything interesting back here? I kinda figured not. Yeah, I just need to activate this door to go through. Okay. Always good to scope the place out first. I'm big on scoping. There we go. But what lie in thine depths, Cavorn? No minecart rides. I keep almost saying Minecraft rides. I've been so fucking eternally poisoned by like video games that I will say Minecraft before I say minecart. And I can't say familiarity. It's my kryptonite. So, clearly I gotta drag that fella over here. Because I can't just get up here normally. See, I'm doing it. I'm solving puzzles with my amazing puzzle brain. No walls opening. Can't wall jump. Can't jump up that wall. I assume we're going to be able to activate that button. Oh, hold on. Fuck. That was not my intention, such devastation. Throw a bomb up there. What's going on over there? That's just on a... I think that's just on a different thing. Yeah. Okay. Oh, don't fall off now. Here we go, we got our coin. We do need to go back and get some of the coins we've missed too. Like, even if we didn't do anything else, we gotta get all those coins. Because, you know, we can't really, like, imagine you cleared all the dungeons, you destroyed tourism in Hinterberg forever, and then they're like... You know, they want to know, like, did you at least get all the coins, like, to commemorate your achievement? And you're like, why would I do that? Alright. I see how it is. Have to walk all the way around to actually do it in the proper location. That was a very unhelpful game. That was very unhelpful. I want my character to walk to the edge. No, I think you want her to commit suicide. Take it. See, I've done it right once and now I'll never do it correctly again. Also, I'm pretty sure it just took my coin away from me again, so we're gonna have to go over and grab it real quick, or at least make sure. Yeah, I fucking knew it. Just talking about how we need to make sure we have all of our coins in the game's like, yeah, but what if? What if, bro? I will never give up my treasure. Fuck you for suggesting otherwise, video game. One thing I haven't done though, which I probably should do before I continue on, is there's like junk down on the ground down there that I should go get. I kind of just walked up and started doing this without considering the consequences of my actions. Like that. Didn't even once think about my knees when I did that. Well, there is treasure here. and money. And, you know, really, the Hinterbugs will pay for our new knees. They'll pay for pads that'll replace our knees. Our needs will be met. Anyway, that was all very easily done. Kind of want to go in that building. So what's your story? I guess you bring it down if I've accidentally sent it up. That's my assumption I'm sticking to. Well, well, well. It isn't our old friend, Mr. Crushing Machine. I thought the shredder wasn't until the next area. Guess my general assumption is that thing will become relevant later. Maybe. Possibly. We'll figure it out as we go. That's a big part of this game, is figure it out as you go. What a thrill. God damn it, I did miss something. If I were to assign this dungeon a sound, it would be splorp. I mean, I guess to me it's a bit more creaky. It's a bit more, maybe a little bit more rattly. You do not want to go in there. Okay. Oh. Oh, okay. I think I understand what's happening here. So I put the bomb out instead of like anything else. Because I think, yeah, we needed to land on that button over there. So I think this was the intent all along, was to oh, well, that's all. Okay, they don't need me. It's no longer interested in getting me involved in the story. Alright, I love you. Call me. Neat. I guess we follow? Yeah, look, there's grabbing bits. I guess I will more properly landed on it and pushed it onto that location. I will not hug the companion cube. It's not my companion cube. It's my indented servant. Alright. I guess I need another one. And will pulling this block it? Hard to say. Definitely won't, and we'll definitely climb across it when we get there. No wonder Magic wants to kill all humanity with an attitude like that. No, I'm pretty sure Magic wants us to, like, fix it by finishing all of its dungeons. Alright, so... Oh boy, it's one of these ones. That doesn't really feel that useful though, does it? I guess there's literally no other direction to spin it in. Oh, hold on a second. Oh. This is one of those silly ones that spins like twice. Okay, I get it. Once it sort of enters up on that up there, I'll have to spin it. Otherwise it won't work. It's all about the timing. Now we wait. See, I was chosen by the mountains, by Guiza, to fix this problem. And I was chosen because my brain is huge. My thinking powers are supreme. My puzzle solving, my puzzle solving is unmatched, basically. Like, not to throw too much shade on it, but if you're saying cool guy, he'd still be at the first dungeon, testing literally every single permutation that you could possibly imagine, trying to, like, solve it. Like, it wouldn't matter if anything he was actually trying to do would solve it, he was just like, no, I gotta test this. Hold on a second. He'd just be stuck testing that one dungeon over and over again, and saying all the ways he could try and, like, mess with the puzzles. Radical. How could you dislike the gigantic, weird giraffe guys who plant their heads in the ground? The giraffe goat men. Like, they're like a really important character to the lore. Anyway, the entity's body armor has already been supplanted. So sorry, entity, but we did finish the old quarry for you. And next comes the shredding facility, which is also around this place, so... Success! Oh dear, we're gonna go to that fucking... Go talk to the mayor. Because the mayor wants to have dinner. And try to tell me to stop fixing the problems. I roll my eyes. The mayor. Yeah, I got magical elements. And I need to, I need magical elements so I can shrink down my chain plus. Damn, we actually, got a lot out of that last one, actually. We might even be able to shrink it down even further. God, this might actually... Wow, we got it down to 1. That's really good. Now, where's that AC recharge we've got that's like 3? Because if we can, like, diminish that by at least 1... Okay, so we can't. Well, that's alright. We can make a little bit of room. Let's go into the charms and see what we can get rid of. The perfect dodge slowdown has served us not even remotely. So let's get rid of that. And then let's grab the chain damage, because damage from melee attacks bouncing to 3 nearby enemies, I want to see that. That seems like hacks. She's done more than half the dungeons and still discovering how to go through portals every time. There's a way you gotta do it. You know, you've gotta have a certain style to it, and that's what we're doing here. Alright, can we afford the really good sword now? We can afford the really good sword. It has no slots, though! That's actually heartbreaking. I don't think I want it if it doesn't have slots. The slots are fun. Yeah, no, I'm taking my business elsewhere. Fuck that shit. I need to go see Klaus, by the way. He needs to ungoo my pants. I really have to learn to stop saying that. It's like walking into a door repeatedly. I have some goo-covered gear. This one, please. Here you go. It's fucking instantly. And sell the garbage. There you go. And leave. Yeah, we'll hang out later, Klaus. Don't worry. We're gonna max everyone's social. Oh, he's a happy cow. We'll maximize you later. Don't worry about it. Now we have to go to the inn. We have to go in the inn. Where is the inn? Okay, it's in the next area. The game is like literally like, come to the Kirchenwort. Yeah, the mayor's on the map. Let's go see this crazy old bint. I just keep calling bints. Keep calling people bints. Hello, Franz. I was going to call him Franz and be like, no, that's racist, and he's actually Franz. Ah, Fräulein Dorfer, the mayor has already been seated. Let's not keep her waiting, shall we? This is going to take the rest of the evening. If you're gonna get any shopping done, I should do it now. Well, apparently, at least we're gonna get a statty boosty out of talking to the mayor. The innkeeper's leading me to a little separé. The mayor likes a VIP treatment. Alright, mayor, let's fucking see what this is about. Fräulein Dorfer, thank you for coming. What do you say we skip the pleasantries and get right down to business? No, I'm sorry. Okay, so firstly, if someone invites me out for dinner and they're my antagonist, I'm going to buy all of the food. I'm gonna like buy the most expensive thing on the menu, take one bite and say, oh, I'm full. Now what did you want to talk about? Fine with me. Sure, let's. You know, the dungeons will disappear when someone completes... You know the dungeons will disappear when someone completes them all. So you put up a fake dungeon and you hid away the real 25th. Yes, I did. Roughly 400 jobs would go away if the dungeons disappeared tomorrow. It would be a disaster. My job is to protect our people. I do it every day. I take it very seriously. Magic is bigger than you, or me, or your village. You're trying to suppress an entity that neither of us understands. You already have earthquakes in your village, goose souping out of your gutters. You have no way of knowing how bad this will get. You know, I really like that spunk of yours. Reminds me of myself when I was your age. You perceive it wrong, so you want to right it. I understand that. Believe it or not, I'm quite righteous myself. But Louisa, you're an outsider here. Did you ever stop to think that you may not have all the facts? That I've been dealing with magic for 3 years now? That my office might well have it under control? I turn to the giant sponge tentacle outside, and I gesture at it, and I say, oh yes, no, wonderful, you've got 2 policemen! You've got 2 policemen! I have seen your staff! What are you doing about that, huh? What are you fixing, Mayor? I know that magic wants to communicate with us. You're silencing it, and it's starting to lash out. You need to stop right now while you still can. Ah yes, your magic visitor! We're getting to the core of it. You seem to have such a knack for engaging with magic. If I didn't know better, I'd say he seems to like you. And I hear you're looking for a new career as well? You've been talking to Alex? So here's why we're having this conversation tonight. Hinterberg could use a new trainer to guide our rookie adventures. Believe me when I say nobody's going to complete all 25 dungeons, ever. There's just too much at stake to let that happen. But you're smart. Assume that what I just said is a fact, and that you could still play a very constructive role here. Do something meaningful. The salary would be, well, it would be incredible, and you'd be in the presence of magic constantly. If you really think it poses any danger, perhaps you could help calm it down? So how about it? You want the job? What information don't I have? You said I don't have all the facts. You're going to have to do better than that. See, I'm afraid this is where my hands are tied. But we know each other a little bit now. I'm asking you for your courage, to take a leap of faith. You're offering me Klaus's job? What about him? Klaus is good, but we want great. Oh. Did you really think this was going to work? That your little smirk is charming? Holy shit! You're endangering the lives of your citizens. I'm going to put a stop to it. Yeah, to be fair, the day we first got here, we nearly fucking died. I'm going to complete all 25 dungeons. You know full well you don't have no legal ground. Yes, yes. I memorized a lot of speeches in my line of work, and yours was amateur work, frankly. I don't need to hear it twice. Let me lay out what will happen instead, since you're an outsider and all that. Your hostess Teresa needs a license to run a guest house renewed. Your friend Hannah is running a business out of a private house, very much against the law. And I can fire Klaus tomorrow. He's already way past being useful. From now on, every villager you're friends with will feel just how toxic you are, and I'll make sure everyone else knows you're trying to put them out of a job. Pack your bags and go home. Nobody needs you here, and when I'm done, nobody will want you here either. Waiter, bill please. You didn't order anything, you cheap bitch. I mean, I knew she was going to do that. She's kind of rude. It's been a long day. That's certainly one way of putting it. I'm beat. I should go to bed. Bint has another meaning. It's fucking Arabic. What are you fucking talking about? Alex, mind if I take a seat? I don't know, Louisa. Have you changed your mind? Yeah, I thought so. There's something I wanted to tell you about. The other night... Look, I really don't have time right now. I'm heading out. Going into a dungeon. While I still can. Before you take all this away from us. Just let me know if you get your head straight. Damn! She turned. Well, let's complete the last dungeon in Dobrokogel. Jesus. Mare's kind of a psycho. And Alex is like I'm never a big fan of when people are like we need to solve this problem and I'm going to do it by being nasty and passive aggressive about it. It's like if you want me to come to a different conclusion, you're really gonna have to do better than like cold shouldering me. Like, I met you, like, 2 weeks, like, 19 days ago we met. Like, like, I value your friendship, but I do not value you behaving like a complete clown when I haven't even known you a month yet. Now, let's get this shit up. Boost my attack, baby. Well, eventually. Eventually, boost my attack, my dancing friends. We're nearly there. Yeah, she just kind of erupted into into stone cold like being nasty. I love this idea. We're just going to ruin the lives of everybody around you. And it's like, look, man, I don't know how to tell you this, but you're like ripping the entire place apart. Like, I assume if I had more friends links with locals, she'd like fuck them up too. But at least Theo will still be like, Theo would be just like, nah, that's fun. Oh, hey guy, what's up? Barkley! Hey, boy! Woof. You good, man? Barkley? Barkley? Woof. Well, he approves at least, I guess. Dog just doing dog things, I guess. Real what the dog doing moments there. Barkley, what's going on? I am unearthing treasure. You must take all the treasure. Don't think I didn't see you, treasure. I need all this crap. I also need to fight some guys to test out the power of my Oh yeah, I gotta put my pants on now. Just the long line of increasingly unhinged things that, that this game is making me say. There we go. New leggings. It was only 1,000 Hinterbugs, but that is 1,000 Hinterbugs I very much welcome. I get the feeling the mayor is not gonna get to like ruin this holiday for me. I don't think this game is gonna try too hard to destroy comfy vibes. I think we're gonna get to a certain point, and then the game's just gonna be like, and fuck that lady. Yep, there it is, the killing plant. Yeah, I did. I don't remember if we talked to this guy already. Finally, way over. I'm really happy about the appearance of those tendrils. I think it would probably have taken them another year to repair this bridge, considering how slow bureaucracy is around here. Yeah, it's almost like the dungeon wants me to, like, get there to close the fucking things quicker. Because these clowns are, like, ruining everything. I know I gotta go the other way first, but I'm just gonna check up here. Yeah, this is just a main beat, but I'm gonna grab those treasures. I need these. I need all of these. I'm just scooping up all the coboldine. I need this. I need the magic rocks. Physical attack boost. And yeah, we've got the shredding facility. I mean, we've already seen some shredders, so this will be an interesting experience. Yeah, we're good. A shielding facility would probably be a lot less terrifying. Alright. So, first things first, there's a button. Let's not detonate the bomb till we're through. Detonated the bomb, now we're through. And now we have conveyor belt. What's down here first? Treasure. Okay. I guess it would have been hard to go against the flow. Ah, yes, the shredding facility. Honestly, if I was Louise, I probably would have, well, I suppose you would need like a recording device that didn't like, you need like an older-fashioned recording device to be able to sort of pull up this deranged in the correct tune. This guy's keep rolling. Look, we'll visit the dog, but only if there's no one new to visit, because we need to visit, like, new people. We need to make new friends. Okay, we can't just keep visiting the dog all the time. Can I have that, please? No, that's mine. Thank you. Where I came in. Guess we can try and lead it into here. But I could also just use the bomb. So I don't know if this is like the intended thing for it, but I'm doing it anyway. I'm pretty sure I could have rolled the bomb in there. I guess maybe the way they've said it. No, I couldn't have. I couldn't have because of the roof on it. I couldn't drop the bomb in there at all. Okay. A little bit dangerous. Alright. A little less dangerous. Nope, still dangerous. I guess it is dungeon diving. So it's like, what did you expect? Weird that we're doing this now and not earlier with the other one. Because this one feels more like the introduction to it than the other one. But then again, this is the introduction to it as a mechanic for like running around like a goober. Okay. Odd. Okay, let me just go around the other side. They're gonna jump out and scooch me. This game always makes solving puzzles kind of just feel like a very satisfying sort of moment. Everything sort of clicks into place perfectly. And everything's always sort of shown in a way that does make sense when you get into it. I really appreciate this game for it. I really appreciate this game for it. These aren't super brain-bending ones, but they do require stop and think. A little bit of, oh, okay, alright. I'm a little concerned about this one. This one's definitely a hazard. This one's definitely going to feed me into like a shredder at the end of it. I do not want to get shredded. Okay, never mind. We're okay. You found a waystone. Yay. Bombable wall in case you needed to remember you had bombs. Hey, we got the coin. Yeah, 25 dungeons and we've cleared 17 of them. Definitely won't be finishing the game tonight, that's for sure. God. The biggest problem is like, see, this is more my speed. Yeah, this is what I like. Okay. I did need to move it over. Still a little scary though that it does that. Okay. I'm seeing. Okay, I gotta get like two layers of thing. And I need to get an object along that other way. Okay, so that's how I get out. I'm gonna have to. Yeah, I would say laconic. It's, as I pronounce it, laconic. That definitely describes this thing. Oh, this is a race. This is a race. This is quite possibly the stupidest race of my life. Oh, and the game's making me work for it too by... okay. Oh. Come on, you can do it. Come on, Louisa. I feel like I got kind of screwed there. They had to have been giggling as they made this section. This is the most I giggle while I make this thing I've ever seen. We made it. We saved it. When it gets over here is when we'll pull it off so that we don't accidentally blender it. Like This is a real damsel tied to the train tracks, only the train is like the train is just a snail. It's a snail making train noises. It's so fucking goofy, I love it. Alright, we need to get you off that conveyor belt. It ain't safe there. We're gonna celebrate your new friendship with the companion cube. I just feed it directly into the shredder. I'd have to do that entire sequence all over again. Friends. Real friends sabotage one another. endlessly. And this is, you know, I wouldn't really call this a companion cube so much as a companion slab. Okay, fine, jeez. You big baby, come the rest of the way on. Oh dear. Oh, it's so fucking dramatic. And we're through. Wait. Anyway. Waystone detected. Honestly, I would have taken the deal and then just like fucking cleared him anyway and then run on giggling. I mean, yeah, it's definitely a cube, but to me, it's like that means nothing. Your mathematical correctness means very little to me. I'd say your argument is invalid. simply by the law of stubbornness. Yay. I guess. Ah. Okay, I'm starting to see what's going on here. We want to beat it there, basically. So if that actually is something that can be achieved. New legs just dropped. Why do I say that? New legs just dropped. And these are also better in every way. Yeah, I see where I gotta go. How are we doing, by the way? I think we still got time. I have not fucked it. I fucked it. Because I know where that last one was. That was cheeky. That was kind of cheeky, game. Okay. Alright, well, we can run it back. We can run it back. We can try again. Now we know it's game. Now we know it, like, tricks you at the end. We can do it. Alright, we have to actually wait a bit before we can get away with that. Been tricked again. Can we? Don't suppose I can just, like, make you come the rest of the way? Oh no, I got a thing I can keep it going with here. Then run back to the other spot and fucking stop it before it gets crushed. There we go. There we go. We did it. We solved Puzzle. Oh, I could have actually... Oh, no, there's no rampway to get it from there. Which is weird, because you would think there was one, wouldn't you? Because there's like a thing over there. I guess I can get on this somewhere? Well, I guess I can get on if I use this. Huh. Shrug. And, I think it'll correct itself. So long, suckers. There we go, the companion slab will be going in place. Success. I kind of like the race against time nature of it. And new pads as well. Are these any good compared to what I've got? Yep. Man, just slightly. Not just slightly. They are better. All right. Up. Just got one more to go. And then the sevens will be complete. And I assume the mayor starts destroying the lives of everybody around me. Jeez, mayor, have you considered you're a bit of a butthead? Alright. Don't suppose we can shrink that other thing yet, can we? Where is it? The shockwave on sleigh? Nice. Put that down. What about the AC recharge? Nope. So I see if we've got like something cool here, but unfortunately we don't. We can put the slow down dodge back on again for now until we can get some like more. But it was just like need more resources. All right, so does anyone want to hang out with me today? Like I said, we kind of need to like meet new people. So I think I might go meet Henning today. I just want to look at this. For a better future, because we deserve it. Look at what we got instead, huh? Let's talk to this guy. Corroded metal. I don't get who would put a sculpture like that in their house or their garden. But it just conjures up the sound of fingernails scraping across a chalkboard. He just sort of watched me do that. The idea of an artist building a blowtorch is kind of fascinating, though. How do they recruit a more violent tool to express yourself? Hi, I'm Henning. Hi, probably not going to buy anything. Is it okay if I just have a look around? Take all the time you like. I'll be over here if you have questions. This is not a pushy salesman. I could spend the evening looking at Henning's art. Probably increase my familiarity. Yeah, sure. When I was 17, I had a phase where I wanted to become a camera operator. I read every blog I could find on cinematography, memorized standard lenses, lighting rigs, types of shots. Took thousands of photos too. All of them crap. I've taken pictures in years. I was going for a real career, not a pipe dream. Excuse me, Henning? Is this a sculpture of a person holding a camera? I call it tourist taking a picture of a dungeon portal. Henning politely waits for a follow-up question. Then he trots off. I don't think he expects to sell a lot of these. Can't make heads or tails of this one. Never figured out how to look at sculpture. If it's a canvas, I know how to behave. Stand still, a couple of meters away, for about half a minute, then on to the next one. Am I standing in the right spot to be looking at this? Any spot will do. What's this piece about? What do you think? I have no idea. I really don't know. This one's about being too keen to appeal to everybody. It's a cube that's lost a part that makes it a cube. Ah, no, it looks like it's got extra cube on it. I kind of feel bad about calling that other thing the companion slab now. This guy's gotten sad for it made art. This one looks like a person kissing a big monster? I guess that's what it looks like. I'm thinking about moving it inside. It attracts a weird audience. Is all your art about Hinterberg? These all seem like commentary on the village. My work is about what I see every day. Maybe I should filter it more. I have a couple of art exhibits on the main square every year, but my proposals always fall through. Mayor Wagner doesn't consider my pieces very relevant. Perhaps she doesn't appreciate the message. Either way, let me give you my card. It's nice to have someone come by who shows an interest. The card doubles as an attack conduit, so don't toss it out. What? my card gives you the fucking power of murder. What? Holy shit! That sequence in American Psycho just got wild. Nice card. Makes me spin a lot when I use it. Yeah, well check out John's. Makes butterflies appear, and they explode. Damn. Butterflies exploding is so much cooler than my card. Fucking asshole. Hey Jim, show him your card! Jim just pulls out a nuclear bomb. The fuck? Oh, hey! Hey! So you're sitting there and want to say, I didn't mean to be rude the other day. I was just in the zone. Anyway, I'm heading out for Doberkogel today. Might focus on that area the next few days. Maybe we'll run into each other? Okay, so the game wants me to go visit Jay. Cheers! Enjoy your breakfast. I suppose we can take a day off to go... She's like going to Doberkogel to fuck around. I don't know, like, I kind of want to... Let's get Kolmstein done. Let's get Kolmstein done, and then we can go hang out with Jay. I feel like that was just Jay letting you know where she is. I've seen her a few times, actually, on the map. At first I thought it said Joe. Hello, Joe! Well, it's day 20 and the mayor hasn't had her police officers arrest me. So I think I'm doing okay. I wonder where I'm supposed to go from here, though. I guess up. Up is always usually a good answer. Oh, it's the boys. I gotta give the boys their presents. Guys, spare any monster parts, hero? I know I usually give them a funny voice, but I just started to read stuff that we already know they say every time. Ah, never enough. If I'd been walking around murdering everybody inside, I probably would have been able to do it. Oh well. Yeah, we're not quite ready for that yet. We can, and again, I know we can fast travel, but I'm just kind of like. Game is definitely leveling up the enemies accordingly to what I've done. Hit like a fucking truck. Sheesh. Anyway. So, let's just look around here for a sec. We know I can slide down there. We've been around there. There's the tendril there. I'm guessing that's our next port of call, is up the tendril. So let's, Grab these things. Everything's hitting just a little bit harder now. I don't like it. Your mom's lying. Anyway, up we go. Oh, they're ominous. Hey there, floating guys on the cubes. What are you? Horses, huh? Are you guys chess pieces? Is that what this is about? Is this the chess club? Am I in the chess club? Whoa. I am in the chess club. They are just random obstacles on the path, I can see. But now that I've trapped everybody else in them, they're just gonna take repeated damage from them over and over again. Oh, okay. Noted. Drink some fucking potions then. Jesus. We're hitting like a truck around here. But yeah, this was out of action last time I was here. Bear just fucking deactivates the gondola and leaves us there for the whole time. Oh, terrible tragedy. I wonder if the mayor is desperate enough for murder. I wonder if she's really ready for that. If she's ready to do the big kill. There's the dungeon we gotta get to, but looks like we got problems in our way. Big problems. Let's try equipping that conduit that the game gave us. Tinker Toy. Place a mechanical toy in the battleground that deflects enemy attacks. After a short time, or when taking damage, the toy will explode and deal damage to surrounding enemies. Alright, let's have a little fun with that. That actually seems like it could be pretty fun. I don't know if it's going to be as good as the butterfly, but that still seems like fun. I do like decoys. I like the breathing room they give you. Hello everybody, I'll be right with you. It's just another guy just like standing there just being like, oh man, I'm gonna watch this person get killed by monsters. Okay, you guys have fun. Yeah, didn't really do much for me there. It did? It did distract them, but they kind of weren't interested in actually like doing much about it. So I can't say it really worked out so good. mind. That guy... Yeah, it didn't really do much. Probably won't... Oh, I'm getting fucking annihilated right now. Shish. There we go. The ground pound squad are a little infuriating. So let's get the Tinker Toy off, Butterfly Barrage back on again, because I like Butterfly Barrage way too much. I did get the achievement for using 7 different attack conduits for doing that though, so it's not too bad. And there's a treasure chest up there that I think I've missed somewhere on my journey. I wonder. Oh, let's talk to this guy first. I nearly managed to drop one of those icicles onto my head. Good thing I brought my helmet. You go, dude. You go. You're winning us over with your can-do attitude and your reckless disregard for your own safety just because you think you're wearing a helmet. Let me just It's like a passageway I've missed. Something can be like bopped. Doesn't look like it. No. I think that tunnel, that summit tunnel, is probably going to be what we want. We might just take the time to go up there just so that we can unlock the fast travel for the... Actually, no, never mind. It'd be more fun to like pursue it the natural way later. Let's go into the snowy summit where we will get our booty punched a lot at Ice Base Cave, which is not what that actually says. In we go. Ice cave base. Ah. A fitting name. Be quite fun. They tend to space these summit ones out a little, though I feel like the later ones there's gonna be quite a few of them. It's got the snow gears. A lot of fucking ramps too. This one's gonna be another fun one, I think. A lot of laser beams. I wonder if like the game considers me having done that just a little too soon. It's like, no, you were supposed to do that later. I'm like, no, that's cool. Huh. Maybe not. Maybe the intent was always to do it up this way. Does raise some questions though. Maybe that beam thing was for the door in actuality. I kind of overdid it a little. Oh, did not mean to. I definitely overdid it there. I didn't mean to go there. Ah. Yeah, so that was me. Me jumping the gun a little and not paying attention. The puzzle brain has reinitialized. Don't worry, everybody. My puzzle brain still going strong. You know, I just moved the puzzle up a few stages before it was ready for it. really, like we've been saying for a long time, my brain is just far too advanced for the common expectations. You know, I'm always 100 steps ahead. Jeez, I love doing this though. Oh, it's like the little guys from Dark Souls. We actually encountered those fuckers in Elden Ring, playing with Cool Guy for the first time. He did not approve. He doesn't know it gets worse either. He knows now it gets worse. I basically just let the cat out of the bag, but. I was like, I'm going around that, and then I dashed into it. Well, we all love cotton candy. If this place is cotton candy land, I'm okay with that. Okay. So what's the big difference here? Okay, so it's just like alternating platforms. Didn't hide a chest behind here, did you? You bums. Probably one of the other pillars. They're probably snickering now, they're probably tittering. Got a right chuckle. Right, but what did you do? You just turned everything on? Huh. I think it might have alternated something. And now... Yeah, okay, that's cool. So now whenever I flick that main one, 2 tracks turn on. See, I figure these things out. If when I completely jump the gun and I head off on my own, like in the direction that's not supposed to be, you know, I engage the puzzle brain. Fun. And do I just push? Oh boy, it's nice physics. Are y'all ready for the ultimate in puzzle dungeon puzzling? Y'all ready to push some blocks against some blocks so that the blocks go into the right location? So obviously if I push it in either direction here, it just gets stuck. So I won't do that. Oh. And then... I feel like this is just to teach you can do this. Oh no, I pushed it in the wrong direction. Oh, except I can't push that back once I've done that. Is this enough though? No, I may have already fucked it, in fact. Nope, we got it. Yeah, a little bit further here. I was expecting them to do one with like less pushes to start with, but they went full puzzle block shove. They went all the way with it. Maybe there won't be another one when we climb up here, maybe possibly. I inhale like the biggest dose of like copium gas in my entire life. Maybe there won't be another push puzzle up ahead. We won't have to do one. Maybe we're safe. Maybe they can't hurt us ever again. What a thrill. Okay, I see a chest. I don't see an ice block puzzle. I think we might be safe. Backstab! I can dig that. Oh, really, guys? Come on, me in my place of sanctity. There's just something so beautiful about artillery striking like mythical creatures. Alright, so what do we got here? Do these both end up in the same place? No, kind of seems like this way is the down way. Maybe this way is a different way. Could be both ways will be needed. I don't know. Kind of seems like a network. I'm doing more thinking with my immense puzzle brain at this juncture. Here we go. Got the coin. Ow. I think this is the way down to get out of here? Yeah. And I got the waistone. That's a completely different puzzle I'll have to solve at some point, I think. Oh dear. Me now, funny floating orange mask thing. Oh, I down these guys. I do kind of like these guys. I think they're my favorite. I think they're my favorite monster. Just little dudes with hats running around in abject terror. They can't even get hit by the laser beams, you know. They're too small. Yeah, like I said, the shockwave is honestly like so good. I don't think I could ever be convinced to take it off my charm pack because it's really good. Every time you focus, like, because one of the big things about focusing on an enemy is you just don't know what the other guys are gonna when the other guys are gonna hit you from. Every time you kill something, you get like this little bit of breathing room because everybody just gets knocked on their ass. It's so good. It's like, out of everything the game gives us, I feel like that's like the most critically important piece of gear. More body armor. That's good. I definitely need that. Some of the stuff out here is hitting a little too hard. I'm not okay with it. I don't want to die. You know, I want to live. And I don't like being killed. Okay, yeah, I thought as much. I was thinking to myself, it has been a little while since we like dropped to the sky. Okay, need to get back up. I like how a lot of these ones are also, these dungeons are by design to make you just want to ski around places as well, like the snowboard. This is good. Like, they're long, they're wide. It's like they've given you this fun little power and they don't want you to forget that you've got it. They want you to get better at it too, but I can't promise anything. I also don't want to, like, miss anything. Well, and that's the... So it's a little more combat heavy than the other ones prior. I had enough room to put the one there, it's like you do more damage after knockdown. That'd probably be a pretty good one too. Like, right now, backstab would be fucking ace. Ah, that's one of these things again, huh? Alright. Just nuke them. God, magical bombs. Nothing but love for this place. Holy shit. Okay. Oh boy! We have offended somebody, but I can already see our solutions coming. Firstly, to get them to stop fucking with us, but also so we can actually push this block around. So our goal is to, I guess, to slot it there, and we don't really have too many options thus far. Feels like that's gonna get stuck there. Nope, didn't get stuck there. Just sending all of my blood to my brain right now. Just becoming more powerful with every shove. Until finally I have ascended. Master of push blocks, the most powerful puzzler. Can't say I'm a big fan of that though. But what's your story, man? You wait. Huh. Well, this is odd. What is your purpose? I did not see you before. What is... I mean, obviously I can see what it's there for. But the question is very dangerously nearly searing my hands off. I'm ready for my Nobel Prize. Just Just I'm gesturing out. I'm just gesturing to, like, you know. Yeah, see, that's me. I'm flexing. Yeah, I'm gesturing out there. I'm like, hey guys, you want to can I just hit it? No, I can just. Okay. All right, sure. This is just a thing that happens now, I guess. I can dig it. I just gotta, I gotta find all the different puzzle beams, I guess. Okay, so that one doesn't get changed at all. I can put it down. Because I get the feeling I want to go across there, and if I put that in there, I'm gonna get lasered as I go across. So we'll just hold off on that for a sec. And again, if we just put it there, it's gonna laser me as well. Well, what about you? What's your story? What do you do? Sorry. Aha. Once more, I have puzzled. I have solved so many puzzles. I just love games like these. I love games like these that just let me poke my brain. Was I meant to do it like this, though? Yeah, I guess. That's all I needed to do, I guess. What was the fucking story with that guy? What did he do? Was that just a trick? Was that one there just a ruse? I guess so, because that would have beamed out this way as well and I wouldn't have gotten through. Unless, like, that beam was needed to, like, open a block or something? I don't know. Ow. Seemed a bit violent to me. Alright, this has been a long one. Kudos to the devs for managing to use this space so well, and also for it not ever feeling stale. Is it like the same puzzle repeated? Like, it's like, here's the easy version of the puzzle, here's the hard version of the puzzle, here's the really hard version of the puzzle. One after another. It's like, here's this puzzle, now here's another puzzle. Remember that previous puzzle? Okay, here's a more advanced version of that puzzle, but now here's some other stuff. They're like puzzle torture, kid. My face! This has been a treat, this one. They've actually managed to fit a lot more into this particular thing than I thought they would. As we race to the summit. Okay, well, that's where I was supposed to go. But it would seem that where I was supposed to go and where the game wants me to go are still in a point of contention. I suppose no mountain should be so easily climbed, but geez, dog. Don't tease me like that. At no point in this or any other dungeon have I ever been like, I wish this dungeon would end. I've always felt like I was making progress and haven't been just like sort of mired in muck. Is that where you want me to go, game? Because I'm going to go over here and pick up rocks instead. Thank you. Gets money. Hinterbugs. Ooh, AC damage up. We need a way to like put more slots into a weapon. I feel like that's important. We need more slots. The Bunny Blade 7000. Was that? Oh, it's worse than what we got. Yeah, still have 100 amusements, so it's no good. And there we go, the last of the red dungeons. We're all on the 8s and the 9s now. So I assume things are going to escalate from here, and the mayor is going to start like coming around and like shitting in my bed and things like that. I've had enough of your interference. Splort. You have no idea about the sheer amount of curry I can order. Oh, no one's come and pointed a gun at me yet, so that's always a good start. Alright, well. Just like come out one day and they just point a gun at me and just like bang! It's like, oh well, that seemed a bit much. That one seems nice. Backstab is attacking from behind. Damage is increased greatly. Stamina recharge would be nice too. Can we get physical attack boost to shrink? Yeah. Cool. And then maybe shockwave on Slay? You want to get smaller too? Hell yeah. And then AC recharge. We need to shrink this thing down as well. Alright. We might be able to equip some funnier charms now if we look. How much room did we give ourselves? 3. Right, so we need to move Shockwave on Slay up. And maybe AC Recharge can stay where it is. AC Recharge can move down. Perfect Dodge. It was way back up the top. We'll move it down. Alright, so let's see what some funny things we got in here are. What's some 3s? Potion Restoring up, Physical Magic Defense up, AC Damage, Physical Attack Multiplier is kind of nice. Low Health Attack up, Potion Slow Down. Okay, that's cute. Stamina Recharge, MP on Slay, Backstab. Let's put Backstab in. Let's be rogue. Let's Dex build this. Like let's really degenerately Dex build this. Alright, so we've met a few characters. Unfortunately, the only character that we've yet to actually speak to right now is Julian. And I know we don't like Julian. Julian's like a terrible person, and it would be really funny if Julian, like, you know, spontaneously combusted. But from what I'm recalling, if we pretend to be friends with him. Sorry. If we pretend to be friends with him, we'll get better prices when we sell items. You know, everyone's been dogging me because I haven't been selling items. He's not the edgelord. He's the capitalist guy who's like ruining everything for Hannah. Although, generally speaking, I don't think he's actually the one responsible. Hey there, Julian. A slayer, right? Something like that. Layer by training, but the sling's going okay. It sounds tacky, but you slayers are my kind of heroes. This place made leaps and bounds over the past couple of years, and we have you to thank for it. Total game changer. What do you mean? Don't get me wrong, this was a good place before the dungeons arrived. Big on community, good food. The The air was just a tiny tad stale, and boy, did you all slam the windows wide open. Buy you a drink? I'm kind of in the mood to celebrate. Alright, let's spend time with the fucking... with Hannah's enemy. So, what are we celebrating? Huh, ever feel like there's a part of you that's just bogging you down all the time? The part is there and it's important, so you can't just yank it out. My career. It's taken me a few dungeons to fully realize my career was a dead end. Something like that? Yeah. See, I'm going to spend my life making Hinterberg a better place. Better for adventuring, better for people who live here. I've been here for a while. In your opinion, where is Hinterberg lacking? What are we missing the most? Honestly, cheap hotels. Vegetarian options. You saw how mad that guy got when Klaus was like... Klaus was like, I want vegetarian food. And the guy was just like, Mrr! Internet, honestly. Mobile internet would be a big thing. Right, that's a tough nut to solve though. Not up my alley, I'm afraid. Did you notice there isn't a single sushi bar here in Hinterberg? Or a restaurant with thoughtful vegan options? Look around. Take this bar as an example. Take it in. We can do stuff. We can do stuffy monarchy charm. We're great at it. They serve a decent scotch too. I can hear you, you know, you little shit. I'm just behind the bar. Fuck you. I've worked in this industry for 23 years now. You're fucking it up. There's always a niche for that. Fuck you. It's not a niche. But I'm thinking a great modern dining with matching decor. That's where we come up short. You're opening a restaurant? I am. Several, in fact. All in good time. Oh, brother. You don't want to open multiple restaurant chains. In Australia, it feels like every time there's a guy that opens multiple restaurant chains, it doesn't take, like, 4 years before they're all running out of money, bankrupting, and all the stuff. Like, yeah, he fucked us, like, the entirety of the time. And now that no money's coming in, fuck this guy. Until now, I've been too occupied. Between the gear shop and the family construction business, there just aren't enough hours in a day. So what we're celebrating tonight is that I found a buyer for the construction firm. Had to take care of it since I was 20. The company would be in good hands. US based. Lovely people. And I'll finally be free to focus on the big picture. A foreign investor? You sold a local business to a foreign investor? I did. And I'll get at least 3 more local businesses out of it. You want to know how I did it? Sure. Yeah, lay it on me. I didn't have to sell, you know. A gold mine like Hinterberg, someone would eventually come along and make the perfect offer. So I told them it could be them, or someone else down the line. Simple as that. Something to think about the next time I sell something to Julian's gear shop? Oh, now I can, like, argue. Price is better. He didn't even, like, say, hey, I'll give you better stuff. It's just I figured out how to fuck him. I'm going to hit the sheets. Got a 7:30 tomorrow. Had a fantastic time tonight, though. Let's do this again sometime. So yeah, I spent an evening at the Grand Hotel and got an achievement for it, so that's nice. Alright, day 20. We're doing good. We're making good timing. We met that guy, and now we can sell things. I'm beat. I should go to bed. And before we do that, though, I want to see what the next thing he gives us is. Everything in Julian's shop for free. I'm sorry? Huh? Yeah, let's check. What's my renown? Yeah, 240. So we're almost there. One more dungeon would probably do it. And how do we... I want to know how the fuck we're gonna get that shit for free, but I feel like that's gonna take some work. Good morning, Fraulein. You sure look like you have an appetite today. Teresa's trying to sound warm and cheerful, but there's a strain in her voice. Is she hiding something? Did you feel that? I did. It's another earthquake. Everybody's just standing there, waiting for something catastrophic to happen. Waiting for this to be the big one. Nothing else happens. Eventually we all just shake it off and continue with our day. Just another earthquake. A mild one this time. Like a Hinterberg. This has to stop. Dear. I have a quest with the ever-changing grove, apparently. I don't remember that. But yeah, we still got a lot of 8s and 9s to do, so I guess Hinterberg's our next stop, and we can do Windsbrout's treetop. That seems like a boss. Maybe we'll fight a boss. Then again, that might be the last one, and we probably might not want to do that one just yet. Maybe we do the other one first. Let's find out. This is the one where I went down the other path and got, like, murdered by monsters, so let's find out. What is my quest log? I don't think I've ever fucking looked. So Jay's near the Doberkirkle station. Gotta get 3 people. Gotta get more monster parts. Gotta spend time with Travis to get that one done. And what the hell is this quest he keeps talking about? I don't know. Anyway, let's go to the log. And no, Windsbrout's treetop, which does seem like a boss, is our next stop. I do not know where that is. So we're just going to have to explore for it. I assume it could be somewhere down there. We haven't been down there yet. I think I went up there and I got murdered by monsters. Let's do it again, because I don't learn. No, Jay is actually in, like, the first zone. Bizarre Towers. Okay, so it's not this way. I mean, I could do that one, but it's not entirely necessary. Yeah, I generally speaking don't think I would enjoy living in an area where just, like, earthquakes are not only constant but preventable. That would be stressful. There we go. We get an attack boost out of this. Will be a charm, you reckon? Ah, 300 monster parts. They are magnificent. Do you feel your power, hero? Your attacks are now stronger. Your next reward will be sell us 350 monster parts, and we will increase your maximum hit points. Nice. I always wanted that for myself, you know. Okay, no, they just boosted my attack with no fanfare whatsoever. Okay. I'm just naturally doing more damage. No fanfare, no stat boost. They just told me. Yeah, we'll go hang out with Jay once we've met everybody. We can start, like, thinking about all the fucking around we can do. So this is definitely not the path to go. We want to go this way. So we need to go up this way. Up to where we found the hidden dungeon. Hey, lads. Keep rolling, boys. The way their heads just fly off. And they just have this, like, really confused, gormless little look on their faces. It's funny to me. Yeah, this mare is just courting disaster. There's only so long you can keep up bullshit like that before it really fucking comes apart at the seams. Yeah, I really think we're going this way. Should probably put... What should I put on here? Just the large potions, I guess, if I get really desperate. masks for us. Alright. Looks like there's a fancy dance squad up there. Go give them the thorough beating they deserve. Because it does kind of seem like there's something up there, and I'm thinking that might be our boss fight dungeon. Potions while spinning twin turns. Nice. Stop throwing mushrooms at me. This is very upsetting. Alright, Felon, I hope you start feeling better. Also, the bear will never turn her hand against the dog. If she was going to, she already would have. She would try and the dog would just like dig up like a gun and then put the gun in its mouth and point it at the mare and the bear would be like, what? And then that would be the end of the mare problem. Because you can't arrest a dog for shooting someone with a gun. No one's gonna hurt Barkley. No one would dare hurt Barkley. There are limits. There are limits even to mares, and what mares can do. There's no one there. Anything interesting back here? Kind of feels like intentional that you left this Nope. Just... fair enough. Is this the Windelwandel's house, by the way? I didn't actually look. Let's take a look. That was a rhetorical question. Yep. This is... The fact that it's like... It's called Windsprout tells me that it's a fucking boss. Oh yeah, it's even got a... It's even got like a boss thing over its head. This boss is ready for a battle. We're gonna kill the shit out of this thing, or it's gonna kill us first. Either way, should be funny. But the last boss wasn't too bad. The last boss was pretty fun. The worm, which is like a weird cat dragon. Man, I love this cleave. Oh yeah, the cleave and the fucking shockwave. That guy hit like a fucking truck. Alright. Alright, little guy. Sheesh. They came to fight. That's not a carry me away, that's a carry the bombs to the location. I thought I'd fucked it. I thought I was about to suffer a grim death. I thought I was going to suffer a funny setback. There, a little bit more. There we go. Alright. Winds Brout. Well, I think I already know what I need to do. I just have to make sure she doesn't fucking kill me. Fuck. Well, that's the bad news, guys. She's already killing me. It's okay. I probably don't want to get hit with anything at this juncture. We have a problem. We don't have enough MP to throw those back at her. Huh. That's a little vexing, the, guys, man, the MP on kill would probably be really good at this juncture. Yeah. So I basically need to make sure I get up there first time on this. This is gonna be miserable, I just know it. Alright, let's do it. For fuck's sake, come on, really? It glitched it out? Okay, that was me hitting the button too many times. And I don't know why I keep hitting the button wrong, but apparently I was just doing that. So. Get another enemy, perhaps? Yeah. Yeah, I probably should have done that. And I rolled off it again instead of pressing the correct button. Sorry, everybody. This is entirely on me. And honestly, I could probably just like go into my inventory and eat an MP item. I probably just should, because at this juncture I'm like mega goofing. Ah, oh, goddammit. You guys, forgive me. Okay, let's do this. After she does her big fucking lasers. Let's get the fucking right button. Hit the right button. Oh, what I missed. And I got... Yeah, I'm just already having loads of no fun with this boss. Oh boy! Now you don't like this boss at all. spot where I can get it. Thank you. Okay, cool. Okay, we can finally start actually fighting the boss now. They did not give nearly as much MP as I needed to actually, like, fight this boss. Oh. Shit. The problem is my secondary ability, which I need to throw things, also requires MP. Yeah, Midnight Butterfly has got is throwing all the hands now. Enough. Can I just, I suppose I can... No, I'd have to assign it and eat it. Maybe when I run out of potions I'll do it. What? No, never mind. I love the spectacle of the boss fight, but I'm just finding I really probably should have befriended the guy that gives me more MP slots. Or, you know, reach in and eat some of my MP snacks, but I refuse to do that. I mean, I could probably, now that I've got the thing... about that if I can't roll. I'm kind of wondering what's next, though, because they tend to have a few stages to them, don't they? Okay, you're just gonna fight me, I guess. Yeah, I guess this is just it. You ready to face the Oh, it can't be this easy, can it? Okay, gotta watch out for that. I was just gonna fuck around there. Come back here and let me hit you with butterflies, bitch. basically, I just made that really a lot harder on myself by being bad. That was a fine boss fight. I just fucking beefed it every step of the way. In every conceivable measure you could imagine, I managed to do something boneheaded and incorrect. But we got there. So that's all good. Just gotta Oh, we're going up? Alright, I was expecting it's going down to leave. Okay. I guess I can live with that. Alright, someone just dropped all their spaghetti here. That's fine. It's gonna take a moment for the game to catch up with all the shit I picked up. Oh, the body armor. I wonder if she drops, like... That's pretty good. I wonder if she drops other stuff. 20 dungeons. I wonder if she has like a full set you can farm or something like that. I mean, it would be the craziest thing that's happened. That'll definitely get us to 250, so we'll be able to ride the helicopter now. Makes us very powerful, you see. Hey, buddy. Oh, you gave him those names, huh? Unfortunately, we need a lot more stuff before we can, like, really shrink more stuff down, so we'll just keep collecting as we go. Alright, is there anybody we have yet to speak to? There's, like, the one guy out in front of the bar right now. I think he's probably our best... Well, our last we haven't spoken to yet guy. Hello. Yep, we've met everybody in, everyone listened to Alex's notes. So I was standing there, in the middle of the forest, at midnight, in my underpants. Next time someone tells me there's a secret ritual defining a dungeon, I'll send my crew to fact check. If you follow it back on SlayFab, I can totally check things like that for you. I've got this stream where I debunk dungeon myths. Can I send you a link? Lady, we got this covered. Could you, like, back off? Yeah, too many slayers in the dungeon. Calm down, you two. She probably wants an autograph, that's all. Hey there, yeah. Yes, it's Sam Kelly, in the flesh. I'm guessing you're a pro slayer? Ha, good one. You got a pen? Thanks, but I'll leave you to your fans. Hold on! About to hit the bastard dancing. Why don't you join us? Champagne's on me. The more the merrier, yeah? Ugh, really? Another rando? Oh, Sam. Yeah, it might increase my amusement. Yeah, what could possibly go wrong? I say that a lot. Oh god. Oh no. My stamina isn't even close to what it takes to keep up with this guy. His groupies drop out as well one by one, getting fresh air. He's happy to go on by himself. I'm not complaining. Drinks are on him. So, you really had no idea who I am, or were you just being coy? Nope. None. So who are you? Ha! It's Sam, but we covered that. Ace the Hastings 5, except for that one dungeon no one's finished. Who's counting them? The movie deal was decent. Streaming money, you know? I don't know. So, you're like what, a day tourist? I'm here to finish all 25. Just here until I finish every dungeon around Hinterberg. Ambitious, huh? I like it. Mind if I take a look at that gear of yours? Yeah, that's decent. Amazing what's on the market for amateurs. Silk steel polymers, honeycomb absorbers. That stuff wasn't even around a couple of years ago. Too many straps, though. See, you can cut these right off. They constrict you when you're spellcasting. You know a lot about gear, huh? Oh, anybody wanna try the shot of the day? It's tomato juice, hot pepper, and parsley. There's no alcohol in that. There's... That's just drinking tomato juice with a hot pepper in it. With garnish. You're making it sound like I'm some kind of nerd. What I'm saying is, cut those extra traps, be better at magic. Simple. Alright, well, alright then. We just got more MP because of that. Alright, got those energy. Would be ashamed to let it go to waste. I'm going back in. You coming? I could dance a little. I'll join you. Right on! Let's make a friend. With my backpack on. I guess he's still wearing his swords though. Spiky, look at him. Look at him going. I can't hate a man who dances so enthusiastically. Oh, this is where I get kicked out. Fraulein Dorfer, might you have a moment? I received an unusual call yesterday. For the mayor's office, you see. My license for the guest house is up soon. I have to get it renewed. They asked you to get rid of me. Let me guess, they want you to kick me out? See, the house is over 200 years old. They keep adding new building codes and I can't comply because it's under preservation order. In short, I need them to turn a blind eye here and there, and they're not going to this time. I don't understand, Fraulein. You're a perfectly pleasant guest. What could you have possibly done to get the mayor's bad side? Hinterberg's dungeons will disappear once someone finishes them all. So your mayor hid one of them deeper in Hinterberg. She put up a fake dungeon so no one would notice. Magic isn't a mindless force of nature. It wants us to complete its dungeons. Mayor Wagner is trying to prevent that. The earthquakes, the tendrils that burst out of the ground, everything that's been going on. It's magic raging against the mayor's deceit. And it's getting worse. That woman is going to be our doom. As if things weren't already bad enough around here. I've been to the secret dungeon. I can complete all 25. I'm going to put a stop to all this. Hinterberg without magic. Well, perhaps. We could certainly do worse. It's been nice having so many guests. But there are days when I don't recognize our village anymore. You stay then, Louisa. Stay and finish your quest. I can stall them. At least for a little while. Hinterberg without magic. Yes. It's about time we return to calmer days. I am 100% on board with... See, I turned to Alex, and I'm like, what actual friendship is like. Excuse me. This woman's... You're sad because you're not gonna be able to go in and, like, murder a kobold with a sword ever again. And she's like, you know what? I will put my entire fucking livelihood at risk for this. There we go, 250. We can ride the helicopter. And we probably will at some point. Damn, trees is one of the good ones. I'm like, Alex, you still have a chance to prove you value things and that, like, friendship means something. Alex, look, can we talk? I don't know what there is to talk about, frankly. It was fun playing detective with you. This has gone very real. I'm out. This is spiraling out of control. Hinterberg needs us, Alex. Do they? Have you asked them? Are they cheering you on? This place does not belong to you. Magic does not belong to you. Get it through your head that this is just not your call. Man! I was like, man! So it seems like Ever-Changing Grove might be locked behind a quest. But Bazaar Towers is not. So we can still go there and do Bazaar Towers, but Ever-Changing Grove seems to be... It says it's a quest that I need to do. I should check my logs and see if there's, like, somebody who does it. I've met everyone now, so surely, like, at least one of them will be like, yeah, doing this guy gets your next quest. Let's check the old people's log. All right. Nope. 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 Right. So one of these people has... We definitely need to get acquainted with Albert as well. We need more magic. And Jay might be able to tell me something as well. And Marina. And if not, we just need to keep pursuing things. I mean, if we don't want to do them out of order, we could just, you know, instead of actually completing the dungeon. Because it's like, I think... Basilisk's Roost? Okay, so Basilisk's Roost is the next one, so... I kind of want to do them in order. So I might just hold off on doing this one here then. I was mistaken, grossly mistaken, so... Yeah, sure. I actually had to fight a lot of monsters in there, so, yeah. Got a lot of monster masks out of it. There you go. There you go, fellas. Alright. Because unless I'm mistaken... Let's see where it is. So it's Kolmstein we need to go to next. Alright, Kolmstein it is. I know there's a good resting spot up here, so we might do some, like, relaxation over here. I can walk in this water without dying, right? Yeah. Yeah, why don't we do a little bit of meditating right here? It's cool in the forest and the air is so clean. Just sitting here and taking deep breaths feels like I've done something good for myself today. Such a difference from spending my weekends exhausted on the couch with my work email open. I'm decompressing once per week by taking boxing lessons in a stuffy gym. Back home, the best I can usually feel is on Friday evening. Relief from not having to physically be at my job for 2 days. Then let this quiet, relaxed joy of listening to the wind in the trees or the brook bubbling along. It's like I'm a different person here. Like I didn't just unpack my clothes in that closet for the rest of my life. I feel a lot lighter for it. Well, after you destroy Hinterberg's tourism, you might as well, like, come and live here. Imagine everything will be much cheaper. After you're done, just fucking everything up. Oh, what's going on here? Oh, hey! That was really fun the other night. Wish I could go out like that again. All my evenings are booked with press interviews at the moment, practically living in the Grand Hotel bar. Maybe stop by sometime if they let you in. They do let me in, actually. I got access. The bear gave it to me. Bet she regrets that now. Oh, and Eli is down there. Let's talk to Eli because I've only met him. I haven't actually, like, you know, gotten his bonus for knowing him. Let's make sure I'm going in the right direction here. Then maybe we'll go meet Jay. Always with his chin high in the sky, and what a chin too. Suppose. Ah, the young lady from the other day. Let me thank you for your help at the skill shrine. My pleasure, but perhaps you can reciprocate. You see, these apricot ice dumplings here, I cannot seem to remember what the locals call them. Eismaralen Knot? Ah, let us summon one, post haste! Sit with me, have one. They're closing down soon, you know. Alright, yeah, let's hang out with Albert. I called him Eli, it's Albert. I'm dumb. So, you're a professor? I am a comparative mythologist by training. Mythologist? Yeah, that's right. I study the appearance of magic in the world. 25 dungeons of Hinterberg, 5 dungeons of Hastings, the Venice anomaly. The list has been growing recently. Oh shit, there is a lot of things happening. And let me tell you, these ice dumplings are certainly one of the perks of my profession. What did you find? Why did magic appear in Hinterberg of all places? Ah, the rush of youth. If I had the answer, I'd be back in Brussels presenting it to my grad students. But tell me, is there something peculiar you've noticed about the monsters you have slain? look like creatures from our mythology. Look like creatures from our mythology. Very good. Now getting to the heart of the matter. You see, they imitate creatures from your local myths, but there is a distinction to be made here. You encountered not a perched, but a creature wearing a perched mask. Now, if the monsters of Hinterberg imitate local myths, does it not stand to reason that it was something in your mythology that attracted magic in the first place? Let us contemplate the dumpling, shall we? It sure is tasty. Oh, it certainly is. You see, the basic ingredients for the dumpling are the same across cultures. You have something starchy and rich in carbohydrates, commonly flour, but perhaps the potato. You mix it with fat and liquid. Take some water and oil or butter. Take milk for all I care. Perhaps you'll want a raising agent, or perhaps that is taken care of by your other ingredients. You can also replace salt with sugar, if you like. And then you stuff it, and boil or steam or fry the little sucker to your heart's delight. I know Cool Guy's going to be deeply affected by this conversation. Every time food comes up, he's just like, oh, I gotta eat more food. I don't know where he puts it all. Your point being? My point is that most cultures have invented the dumpling in one form or another. And yet, each of them sways just a tiny bit off the beaten path. That is where the results become delightful and unique and sometimes magical. Quite the same with mythology, would you not say? You think there's an ingredient in our mythology that attracted magic to Hinterberg? Well, what is it? You see, that is yet for me to find out. It helps that I had a club sandwich about an hour ago watching your stream. You were like 2 hours ago being like, oh shit, I want more tacos. For now, I propose we shall concentrate on our ice dumplings, lest they melt into gooey puddles themselves. I close my eyes and I think of myself casting a spell. The alien tingling I feel from my hands to my spiders start to feel less alien. Now we have more MP slots. Again. Should have been doing this shit earlier. It's actually kind of funny, because there's, like, the progression of how you develop your character can change so wildly just based on who you're talking to. And I kind of like that. Because the idea is, like, we'll have everything by the end of it. Yeah, so there we go. Our relaxation went up quite significantly. And I say we go to, I say we go visit Jay next, because we've only sort of gotten to know Jay, but we should really get to know Jay. Yeah, you resolved the issue with the club sandwich. I'm giving you another hour before you're like, something's going on outside. It sounds like, are they fighting? Oh no. Oh no, so much for hanging out with Jay tomorrow. Holy shit! Hi. Thompson. Well then, the escalation has started. Oh shit, that was cool. Louisa! The whole village is overrun. The monsters are coming from the main square. See if you can make it down. I'll handle them here. Main square. Now, go! Ah, it is fucking, yeah, pitchfork time. Alright then. I got these. You take the route to the left. Get moving! Jeez, everyone's got their shit together at least. Oh, hey, Danny. I'll protect the villages here. Main square. That's where the monsters come from. Go see if you can help. Man, everyone's so gonna hate me for trying to stop this now, huh? I like how all the monsters like level 1. Hey, there's that boy. Combo man. Oh, hey, Alex. Louisa! Help! Yeah, I gotcha. Fucking never would have abandoned you. Holy shit. You don't even need to ask. Damn, girl. So, how's that fucking holiday now, idiot? Slap. All clear? Clear. You alright? Yeah, thanks to Louisa. Louisa, Ma'am, if we can bother you for just a moment, we have some questions for our report. Oh, yeah, sure. I'll see you in the morning, Louisa. You sure you're alright? Yeah, a bit shaken, but I can handle it. See you tomorrow. I got an achievement. Make it through the monster rampage. Okay, a little secret about me. I've always been terrible at apologies. Straight up garbage. But boy, do you deserve one, so I'll make an effort, okay? You, mind if I sit? Come on, seriously? You think I'd say no? Let's get the easy part out of the way. You were right. It's clear as day now. Hinterberg is in serious danger. Someone needs to finish all the dungeons, and it can't be too soon. That someone is you. Thanks, Alex. I appreciate you coming around. Yeah, well, guess that brings us to the harder part. Remember when you first arrived here? All anxious and ready to go back home? Gotta admit, it felt real good to take you under my wing those first few days. Teaching you the ropes made me feel like an arch-wizard in a hip, totally non-nerdy way. You know, you have that knack for magic, that connection to it. Man, this is hard. It's okay. You don't have to say it if you don't want to. But I do. I was so jealous. I've been here for months, and I know I'm really good at this. And there you are. Within weeks you get what? A freaking visit from magic in your room. It's killing me that it wasn't me. I'm sorry, Louisa. I'm glad we're making up. I can't do this without Alex. Honestly, we can, but, you know, like, I'd feel a lot better if we did it with Alex. Whatever my differences with anybody here, now's the time to lay them to rest. Hinterberg needs us. And now, it's actually a lot easier for, us to raise everybody's friendships now. Thank God. No more magic! No more magic! No more magic! No more magic! We're here, we're queer, we don't want any more mages. Are they heading for the main square? Come on, let's see what this is about. No more magic! Yeah, boo! Shut down the dungeons! No more magic! It's Franz and Teresa. Oh, here we go. Citizens of Hinterberg, friends! What we witnessed last night was an outrage, a complete utter failure by law enforcement to protect us. Oh, the bus throwing. At 7 AM, I dismissed the head of police. I'm now taking steps to ensure we have enough forces on the streets to never let this happen again. Oh, stop it, Karen. This has gone too far. Shut it all down. Yeah, down with the dungeons. I assure you all, we're perfectly safe. The police won't protect us from earthquakes. You've given me your trust these past 3 years. All I ask now is just a few more days. Something big is going to happen. Be excited. It's going to be magical. No more magic. No more magic. You ungrateful. Ugh. Turning this village into a billion-euro industry and you just can't stay quiet. Down with the dungeons. Well, guess what? You want to chant? Chant. You entitled brat to go to be kissing my hands when all this is over. Oh, she's not getting re-elected. She's not getting re-elected. She's never getting re-elected. Holy shit. She's completely unhinged. She's planning something. You better get out there and find your next dungeon fast. Nah, we're just gonna go hang out with, like, Jay. We're just gonna hang out with her. It's like I don't want to do any dungeons anymore. I wanna see the mayor fuck everything up. To be perfectly honest. Let's see. I want to see the mayor just like goof everything. Is that okay with you guys? Like, you're all pretty mean to me. Well, actually, no one was pretty mean to me. There was like one person who was mean to me, and she apologized. But you know what? I think it would be a lot funnier if we just let everything burn down. You know? Is that petty? I'm trying not to be petty. Damn. Sorry, lads. I can't really say I've got much for you. I came here to hang out with the squad. Can you spot Jay? Sure you don't want to see a doctor about this? That one is really, really big bruise. Nothing your first aid kit couldn't fix. Appreciate it, but the hip has seen worse. Well, if you say so. That summon is on my schedule for today, so I'm going up. Simple as that. Jay isn't going to back out of a training session. Might be a good idea to tag along, though. This could take all afternoon, but she could use a spotter, and I could learn something from watching her. Spending the afternoon with Jay would probably increase my renown. Yeah, let's go. I'm heading up to the summit too. Mind if I join? Yeah, sure. Happy for the company, but I move at my own speed. Clear? Let's go. You're so lucky. Don't worry, girl. I'll come back and spend some time with you too. Because I'm pretty sure we haven't, like, maxed out with you either. I've seen you around. Seen you fight. Yeah, okay. So, Yeah, no, yeah, the context for this conversation is kind of funny, considering she's just like, quick, get to the main square! Up here on the mountain just the other day. You're good, you know? Thanks! Means a lot from someone with your talent. Talent. Can I give you some advice? Scratch that word from your vocab. Talent is a word people use to make an excuse, to avoid trying something that's hard. This is work, nothing more. I've got no edge over you. I've put in the hours, that's all. Okay. Alright then. So, that injured hip of yours. What about it? How did it happen? Someone was foolish enough to park their car on the road up to Dobrkogel. A bunch of pitzels were doing nasty things to their tires. Went after them, got blindsided by a perch with a tree trunk. Jesus. Look, I like you, but I'm not looking for advice if that's where you're headed. Let's move. Do you ever let yourself catch a break? At all? I don't believe in hobbies. We're lucky enough if we get to choose who we are. So this is me. So how did you start slaying? Put out an album. Record company sent me to Venice to shoot the cover in front of a dungeon portal. I went inside just for a peek. That peek changed what I wanted to do with my life. I don't think I've ever met a lot of people who are so driven. Yeah, there's some outside forces who would rather I weren't. Let's leave it at that. Your manager, probably? Your record company? The people who've invested loads of time and money into trying to get you famous. Then you were like, nah, I'm good. Which, by the way, 100% behind you on that one. Well, look at that. We made it. This was good. I'll catch you later. Cool? You're going in? You going in there with your injury? Do me a favor and don't tell Marina about it. She'll never let me hear the end of it. I'm in no shape to continue anyway. Keeping up with Jay is exhausting. It's inspiring just being around her though, watching her move. I've learned a lot today. Okay, more stamina. That's good. Let's do this again sometime. Cheers, Louisa. Hell yeah. Now I can hang out with somebody else outside in the evening. I'm social maxing right now. It's great. Or is it socializing? It's probably socializing. I can also choose not to socialize with anyone and instead go and see a movie. Hey! I'm on my way to the Grand Hotel Bar. Going to spend another evening talking to people in expensive sneakers. Maybe stop by if you have some time? Man, she beat me down here. That's fucking crazy. She moves so fast. Okay, so now that we've gotten a few more people out of the way, let's see if anyone's... Okay. Yeah, it doesn't seem like... Okay, well, Marina's next, so let's go talk to Marina. She's here, isn't she? Yep, she's down doing her thing. I gotta learn everybody's everything so that I can find out who the hell knows how to get into that fucking dungeon. Because it's like, it's not the next one on the list, but it would be nice. Like, I can go to Basilisk's Roost first, but I want to hang out with Marina. She seems cool. For a second there, she looked like she had, like, the eyes of, like, stress. Yeah, like that. Oh, it's you again! How was adventuring today? I'm holding up alright, thanks. Yeah, the past few weeks have been weird. For everything I hear, you're amazing. So how about some ice cream? It's been a slow evening, to be honest. A bit of company would really help. Hell yeah. Let's fucking ice cream it up. You're really killing it, you know that? Been here for weeks and I've only finished 2 dungeons. What's your secret? I just needed a break from things at home. It's good to be able to focus on something so different. I get that. I mean, what a getaway, am I right? Mountain air, slaying monsters, all the world is here. Wish I could stay forever. So it's Kittyland by day and this place by night. When do you find time to go into dungeons? That's not so bad. I have Sundays off, and I can usually get a couple of monsters in on my lunch breaks. And the people here are so interesting. What, he's doing something extraordinary just by coming here. Beats waiting tables back home for sure. Welcome to Nice Ice Cream. How may I? 1 scoop of cherry, 1 black licorice. 1 for the blood I spill, 1 for the color of my soul. Here you go. Enjoy your stay. You say thank you here, you bitch. Get back here. Did you see that? Yeah, that was so rude. That was Renaud Dupont. His broadsword can split a perch right in half. Isn't that amazing? We did see him doing some cool shit before. He's staying at the Grand Hotel. Boy, I would love to see the rooms in that place. Probably a jewel. That place must be a jewel. I'm not gonna fucking ruin things for Marina. Right? Just imagine the cocktail menu. I should start closing up here. My landlord asked me to help with something over at the inn. So a third job then? More of a personal favor. But thanks for hanging out tonight. It does get a little lonely here sometimes. Marina's energy seems limitless. Just talking to her makes me feel like my endurance is growing. Okay, so I've got even more stamina now. This could have been really helpful with that last boss. Just goes to show my priorities all over the place. It's been a long day. But I made so much friendship. Isn't that what's important? I'm beat. I should go to bed. Yeah, it was kind of a wild day today, huh? Town got invaded, repaired my friendship. The mayor has gone fucking insane. Oh, hey, Julian, what's up? Louisa, you got a moment? Sure, what's up? What's up, Julian? Not here, though. Too public. How about maybe at the Grand Hotel bar when you have an evening? Okay. I'll come. Not sure if I can make it today, though. Not a problem. Grand Hotel bar, okay? Whenever it's convenient for you. I'll be there. Okay. Anyway, so we don't know about Hinterberg yet. We don't know about the ever-changing grove yet. Like, we don't know what's going on there. But that's not the next one anyway. Basilisk's Roost is the next one. So let's go to Basilisk's Roost. That sounds like another boss. Are we just going to be doing nothing but bosses? Because I'm okay with that. I am glad I do not work 2 jobs. I know a few people who work 2 jobs, and it's fucking killing them. It's just like, they'll stop. Alright, well, let's try, let's ride the helicopter. We can ride the helicopter now. We should ride the helicopter. I don't got anything for you guys just yet. Oh, that's Icicle Trail. We're not ready for Icicle Trail yet. It's too early for Icicle Trail. Look at that, I have 4 goddamn stamina bars now. And 6 freaking... no. Oh, hello. You seen that? Yeah, it's because Jay and Marana both gave me like they both give stamina bars for their social links. So yeah, I only had 2 before, and now that I've befriended people, I'm starting to actually round out some of the things I've been neglecting. It's nice. Ow. It'd be nicer without the concussion. Alright, let's go. Try and collect as much garbage on the trip as I can so that I can make use of it. Oh, these guys seem mad. Bonk. That was not the place to stop me. Oh, that was a mistake. I took both of those to the face. Alright, let's try that again and be a little less... say a little less shit this time? I said. But you guys are giving me the clown job. I kinda don't want to have the potion right now yet. Didn't want to use the potion. The monsters are getting bigger and meaner. And my defense, as much as I'm still stacking on some pretty good stuff, is not keeping up. What the fuck's up with Julian? What the fuck does that idiot want? Man, while they don't sell bigger potions, probably should just go, like, buy some bigger potions then. I guess the Basilisk Roost is up the top? Let's find out. Wow, this guy is absolutely clocking on me. And of course he's teleporting away, because that's what he does. Oh dear. Not a big fan of this guy. Man, this dungeon being a bit mean. I ain't even in a dungeon. I'm just getting my shit shellacked right now. Ugh, I'm gonna have to fight some guys down to get down there. So I better drink some potions. Yeah, because the health stuff's on the inside. Gotta get out of here, guys. It's gonna blow. Ah, dear. You can't just punch those guys to death. Sheesh. Alright, well, I guess we go up towards the summit now. It might be where the Basilisk is. Game. Resonant body armor 7. Oh, and another. And another thing to check. And it's not nearly as good as that. And it wouldn't be anyway, because the Wind's Route, or however you pronounce it, is way better! I don't know where that hidden armor is. There was like a piece of armor behind a wall. Jesus, okay. If you're afraid of heights, this bridge is certainly a challenge, but the view is off the charts. What do you reckon, cool guy? We're doing okay? Back to me, man. I can backstab. I don't know what I deserve to receive a comment like that, cool guy. What the fuck? Oh, hello everybody. Hi. We are Hinterberging still. Hello, Hai Wang's cohort. You guys get the Skies of Arcadia done, or are you close? Because I fired the fucking big cannon at things. I loved that thing so much. You got it. Nice. Nice, congrats! Fuck, it's a good game though. I'd love to see a remaster of that game. Just more stuff added. I think we'd all be pretty happy to see that. Got fucking spooked by Lord Zivlin Bane. Man, I would go right back to playing it, but my Dreamcast did not survive being a Dreamcast, and unfortunately has well and truly exploded. Oh, hi there. Yeah, I know it's dangerous. Well, as long as you understand, Bob. Well, to get all the crew up to date on what's been happening, the mayor has continued to become ever increasingly deranged. Monsters are now attacking the town. Nothing good is happening. Everything is bad. The locals really just fucking hate these dungeons existing, and we're the chosen one. We're the only person by sheer happenstance. It's kind of funny. I say the chosen one. It's mostly a fluke, but we can fix this if we just close all the dungeons, which we can now do. But yeah, I should be okay. My defense rating sucks, but what could possibly go wrong? It's only a basilisk, right? What does a basilisk do, right? Anyway, the mayor is promising that in a few days something amazing is going to happen that's going to solve all of their problems. I can only assume she's gonna be like, look what I can do, and oh, this escalated quickly. Oh, you're what? Wait a second here. Oh, what is? You know, in the list of things I was not expecting this. Okay, this is fucking nuts. I'm firmly in the camp of what is happening Why is it happening? My magic. I have infinite magic. This is good. Oh, ow. Yeah. Holy. This was not on my fucking list of things that this game was gonna throw at me. Can I? You wanna become vulnerable for a second, buddy? Admittedly, with my controller, it's not a very good, Alright! Alright, we're just going all in, I guess. Oh, yep, they stunned. They definitely stunned. Okay, so we're gonna be doing this a few times, it seems. Oh, that is fucking radical. I am fucking fully on board with this nonsense. Holy shit. In, like, the grand scheme of, like, boss fights, I was really not ready for this. This is fucking crazy. Okay, I guess I gotta hit him more for longer? Yeah, I just gotta shove him back. Very good with those ones. There's a lot going on. I'm not keeping track of it very well. I'm not very good at this. This is gonna be a long one. Hopefully this is like a boss in 3 stages. I feel like the last stage is gonna be pretty bad. But I can put more potions into here. I think I got some HP snacks. Big guy. More bombs. Down here immediately. I wasted my attack. This chicken's so angry. get one more ride. We did a previous boss, which was not nearly as fun as this one. But that was only because I was bad, and also, like, hadn't really put any, like, social links into, like, some of my important stuff. Alright, big guy. This is your last ride. I got snacks. I got magic. What? You are fucking firing eggs I've got to, like, cut. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this so much. I can't. This controller does not do this very well. Cockatrice, basilisk. You butt. You absolute butt unit. He's throwing eggs at me. I cannot handle this. Help. 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 Oh my god. Please. This controller is not coping with this. This boss is more unhinged than the bear. No. No. No, this boss is not as... This boss is like half a bear. Don't come back here, you big jerk. Probably could have played that a lot safer, but fuck it. That was fun. Like, my controller did not cope with any of that. That almost feels like something a mouse... You'd want to switch to a mouse for that sequence. And you probably could. Oh. Because you're not... I don't know how I do it, but I always find the best place to not be standing still while standing still. But geez, that's alright, isn't it? Alright. The pads. Let's take the basilisk's pads and put them on, eh? Assuming they're good enough. And they're better than good enough. They're really good. Hell yeah. Not as unhinged as the player. I'm feeling a little personally targeted here, but that's okay. I understand. Well, we did it. Cleared yet another problem. No sign of what we need to do to get that other place open, though. The ever-changing grove. I'm kind of wondering if there's like if I have to go there to unlock the quest, or if there's a character who unlocks it. Is this just something that's gonna be like, I'm gonna have to wait? Because if we look at the log for it, we unfortunately can't like go in and look at it. It just says there's a quest for it. Which could mean anything, really. And in my list of quests, I don't have that. Spend some time with Travis, I guess. I still haven't actually like talked to Travis after I did his quest. So I keep doing that. Yeah. That's pretty good. Familiarity cheat. Sure, I can't say the word. But you know what? That's fine. Oh yeah, Julian said he wanted to speak to me anyway. He had something he wanted to talk about. I'm sure it's fucking dog shit because we all hate Julian. We all hate Julian here at this channel. We're bona fide Julian haters. He's gonna be like, I need you to kill the mayor. I'm be like, wait, huh? Yeah, I don't need to. But I am interested to see what he wants, so... Did I go past him? I went right past him. But that's fine. I'm gonna go see if I can get myself some more, like, potions from, like, the health shop, from the apothec. Yeah, there we go. So I can buy 5 every time I'm here. That's fine. That's a good amount. And some max potions for good luck. There we go. Now I feel safer. Now I feel like I can just waste all of my money. Fucking statue. Fucking statue. Fucking mayor. This entire town. Alright, dipshit. What you got for me? Alright, dude. Let's hear it. Hey, you made it. Thanks, Louisa. Grab yourself a seat. What can I get you to drink? Yeah, let's go. Give me milk in a dirty glass. Remember how we sat here last time? Talked about restaurant plans? Yeah, I remember. What about them? I found a spot. It's good. It'll take work, but I'm used to rolling up my sleeves. You know the old hotel ruin up by the cinema? My guys have tracked down the owner. Wasn't easy. But the view's going to be just spectacular. You'll have to give me your number. Maybe you'll come for our opening? Look, I've heard you're on a good track to finish all of our dungeons, and you know what might happen if you do. Your dungeons might disappear once I'm through the last one. I want you to consider what'll happen after that. I'm just going to paint you a picture. What you do is up to you. 200 jobs are hinging on these dungeons one way or another. I'm not just talking about hotel stuff. Investors are going to pull out of infrastructure projects. Creditors will want their money back. It'll literally hit everybody here. You didn't hear it from me, but this village is in debt. Really, really deep debt. We built and invested a lot when magic appeared. It'll take a good while to pay back all those loans. Dungeons were created by a magical entity. Whatever it is or wants, it really created them for us to complete them. They're not rides that were made so you can build a theme park around them. I think there's a message there. If I'm right, can you say for sure how magic will react if you intentionally plug your ears and ignore that message? Honestly, I don't know the first thing about magic, but I know about business. And I'm gonna buy all the magic! I'm gonna be the... What you're doing could ruin us. You're an outsider with no stake in any of this. I asked you to listen. You did. Thank you for that. Please think about what all this is to you. Julian, bankrupting you would not make me happier. If the answer is that it's just a vacation, then maybe it's better if you just go home. I mean, yeah, I get that. But at the same time, Julian sucked my butt. Nobody likes Julian. He's the worst. We all agree. Everyone always just being like, you should really just think about the future of this town. And it's like they're out there complaining about how monsters are like killing them in the streets, Julian. Julian, buddy, pal. Pal buddy. You stupid dingus. Alright. Beautiful day for a hike, isn't it? I heard you beat the Tatzel worm up on Dobrokogel. Congratulations. So, have you decided where you'll be going today? Lady, I killed that guy like a stream ago. We need to find the ever-changing grove, dammit. I'm gonna go look for it. And if I can't find it, I'm gonna go Bazaar Towers. A vacation that lasts a fucking month. There are people that go on vacations that last a month. There are people that go on Truth be told, when I was a kid, we would go on like a 6-week vacation to the Sunshine Coast. And we, like, every year, and it was so good. Oh god, I just never got tired of that. It wasn't every year, but like sometimes we would just be there forever. It was so good. Have I seen you around the forest before? Yeah, okay, I think I've talked to you. Alright, we need to find this mystery dungeon. That's a sabbatical. Well, maybe I had a really good sabbatical once. Yeah, we need to, what? Oh, apparently I just walked close enough that I discovered that one. Okay. I wonder if this place just isn't supposed to open until I've, like, sufficiently upset the mayor enough. I generally don't think I don't think 6 weeks is sabbatical, to be honest. Maybe you work too hard. Have you ever considered that, cool guy? Okay, so we got the twisty towers. More body armor. I should have grabbed this ages ago. But we're not ready yet. We are not nearly amused enough. Maybe I should shut up. That sounds like stress from overworking talking. Finally, I can have a close-up look at this ruin. I'm a history student with a focus on medieval architecture. This stuff is my jam. I just, you know. So I guess we'll just poke our heads down here and see what's up. Because there is a mystery dungeon somewhere around here that they don't want you to know about. And it says it's tied to a quest, so I don't know if that's like a quest, like a main quest sort of thing, or if it's just like something else. I'll come back to you guys later. I don't have nearly enough monster parts. It's just like I've got so many things I'm unsure about when it comes to like this place. Just, yeah, every single path there leads to a dungeon. What about up this way? Honestly, I've been thinking of taking like 5 or even 6 weeks next year when I take holidays, just because all I can think about is just how I've spent so much time with like COVID doing its thing, and I'm just like, I really just need to like get far enough away from human beings that once I get to the other side there, I'm like, okay, I'm ready to come back now. So maybe I should take a big sabbatical, like you know who seems to be suggesting it should be. Give me your face. Hang out here with a guitar. Really? Just a fucking guitar out here? Where is it? That's kind of radical. Tell you what, if I can't find this dungeon, rather than going up the twisty towers... No, we'll go up the twisty towers. If we can't find this dungeon, we'll just go 2 different dungeons. Man, it is fucking weird hearing a deer. Hearing a deer just moo at me. Yeah, well, we've been at that one. We don't need to go there. Excuse me. Oh, my knees! Nope, I made it. No knees destroyed. So we unlocked this one by talking to a dog. This is the ever... Okay, so it says the ever-changing grove is this way. Okay. So what's the quest related to it, though? What's the trick here? I honestly have so much long service leave, I could probably take the better part of like 3 or 4 months off. Yeah, well, looks like we're going in the correct direction now for the ever-changing forest. But what's the quest? What madness will this place demand of me that I might open it? Man. Well, well, well! That ain't our boy. The labyrinth. Oh, is this gonna be a real labyrinth this time? Past this point, the forest becomes an impenetrable labyrinth. Or perhaps you are familiar enough with Hinterberg to make it through. Keep an eye out for anything unusual while you are inside. Anything that might help guide your way. Okay. Yep, nope. Apparently I can do this because I'm hung out with enough people. Oh, we are... Well, I see butterflies. I'm gonna follow butterflies. Hello? Hello? Okay, thank you. Well, I see butterflies again this way, so maybe that's where I'm gonna go. And now the butterflies are here. And the butterflies are back this way again. And now they're this way. Yep, just that easy. It was a it was a social link requirement. Is there anything cool around here to grab? Doesn't look like it. All right, well, I guess we can do the ever-changing grove. Yeah, no, we should be just about right. We've armored up. We've slayed up. I spent a lot of time getting to know the locals, and it's changed us. We know all the tricks. We've got all the moves. Okay. Wait a second, guys. I need to... That's one dead. That, and now I kill you! I missed. Okay, there, now it's dead. Now you guys aren't going to be able to bother me anymore. Just guess those don't hit as hard as the guys who were outside. Strike. A teleport puzzle? Hey, no, oh goddamn it. In my magical kingdom forest? No. No chance. They'd never do that to me. Never. Never. Honestly, having played Shadow Hearts Covenant, and Shadow Hearts from the New World, I don't think there's a teleporter puzzle that scares me anymore. Huh. Okay. Oh, hey! Fancy seeing you here. Whoa, fancy meeting you here! Of all people! Of all places! Hey, Kai. This dungeon is jaw-amazing. Listen up. Let me tell you all about it. You're about to have your mind blown by a fat tornado, yes? Look around. What do you see? Doors. Maybe more doors than you've ever seen in one place. So you think doors are simple, Kai? Wrong! Each one of them leads to a slightly different version of this dungeon. You pick the wrong door and you're right back to this campfire. And the punishment is that we're all out of marshmallows. How do you find the right door? That's the trick. You watch out for subtle changes. That's where you go. First door is the flower patch over there. What are you waiting for? Go through it. Okay. Well, he gave us gamer hints, so let's see what's so different about the door that the flower bed one is the correct door. Because he's given us the starter, but what's the trick, right? What's the sneak here? I'm gonna be real with you, I do not notice a difference at all. Let me just go look at one of the other doors here for a second. What's the difference, man? What do you mean? I mean, it looks a little... Okay, well they're not here now. I just came out of that one. What's the difference now? I feel like I should have memorized what everything looked like before I went in. Because you know what? I don't think I actually know what the fuck's going on here. Oh no, this is the wrong dungeon to be doing when my puzzle brain is like shutting down. It was nice to kind of explain to us what was going on though. That was awfully nice of him. This is this. Well, at least there's that. But what makes the difference? I guess I'll just go through a door, and if it's not the right door, and Kai and everyone is there, I'll try and see what... Wait, that must have been the wrong choice. I'm back to the start again. Yeah, so let's sort of get a figure out on what's going on here. Flower one... Okay, so the flower is the first door, so there's no real way to tell what's different about that. This gun's got... Wait, hold on a second. Hold on a fucking second, it can't be that simple. Please don't be that simple. If it's that simple, I'm gonna fucking cry. Okay, good. Okay, good. I will not tell you what my brain was telling me. So I know that one's not it. But what's... I'm trying to look for something that was different between the last ones. Because, I mean, this is eminently brute forceable. Go through the door. What do we see? That one was a no. I mean, it couldn't be the same one twice anyway. That would be silly. So my choices are these two. And I just don't see a difference. I can hear sound. The wind rushing through that one. Kind of weird, actually. Each one of them actually does have like ambient sounds coming through them. Man, that's weird. Okay, I did that one at random. Definitely did do that one at random. That wasn't a conscious decision. Well, the tree... Oh, the trees were all cut down. That was the difference. And this one's actually got things happening in it now, so that's the difference. Alright, 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 alright. And that one's Poison Lake now, so that's the difference. Resonant sword, but will it be better? Yes. Should really go to Hannah and get like charms put on my shit too, because I haven't actually done that for a little bit. Alright, and what's the last one? Because we've seen... Yeah, this one. This one. This one's new. Okay. Oh, hold on a second. I'm getting rewarded. Feeling pretty good about myself right now. Really should have, like, it kind of tweaked me that, like, the trees being cut down was a little odd. Man, they're really hitting me with this presto changeo bullshit, aren't they? Okay, the flowers have a fence around them, so that's instantly recognizable as being different. It's not like a secret chest around here, though, is there? Because there's been a few chests every time I've been getting the path correct. Doesn't seem like it, though. So this was just spot the difference, which is actually kind of cute. I like that as a concept. Man, it's going layers deep though. Well, the wood house is the next one because all the woods come out. I'm like spotting these things the second they come into the region. I'm like, hold on a second. Someone's fucked up the house. Alright. Well... Okay, now I'm stumped. I don't actually know how to do this one. I'm flummoxed. So that was the first step. That was the start of the dungeon. Jesus Christ. Alright then. If I can beat my ass, why not? I'm not gonna go. I'm not gonna go, you're just gonna knock me over again. There's a lot going on here. Well, that's it, I guess. Huh. I guess guess there really wasn't too much more to it. I was kind of wondering if I was going to be here for like another half an hour. Bam. And there we go. Ever-changing grove. We'll probably be done next time in terms of like dungeons, but we still need to like make friends easier. So at the very least, I'm getting this feeling we'll be done before Space Marine 2 comes out. Thank God. Holy cow. It's me, I'm the winner. Yeah, don't care about Gary. Let's. Okay, apparently, oh, really? Must have been looking at the wrong thing. That was weird. It was saying I couldn't do it, and then I did it. So now I can't do it. Now I can't do it. All right, we gotta hang out with someone now. And we did have a quest for Travis, so let's round out the evening by talking to Travis. I did kind of offer to do this quest for him, and then left him hanging for 2 weeks, almost exactly 2 weeks. Hey, you! Hey, yourself. Any chance you got me my dungeon photos? Yeah, I got one. Awesome. Let's go inside. Drinks are on me. Yeah, I did. Want to go inside? Hi, any port in a storm. This man only consumes the sound of 2 tables being rubbed together as somebody else sighs in the background. That's his favorite music. You haven't even made one snide remark. Are you starting to warm up to this bar? I barely even notice it anymore. That's what scares me. I once covered a social media fad where kids would mix their own craft laundry detergent. After a while, I started looking forward to doing laundry every day. This is like that, just less cool. What about you? You've done a few dungeons now. Has the experience changed? It's a little like you said. Slaying sort of becomes this thing you do. I've had moments in dungeons where I noticed I was almost running on autopilot. I like that side of myself. Well, flow. No second guessing. I had this theory that there's something self-destructive about coming to Hinterberg. I don't know. I just feel like I've always been this person who only ever does the smart thing. You know, study something boring with career prospects, do terrible internships instead of partying hard, all of that. I guess I came here because I wanted to see if I could become someone else. And you? Are you where you want to be? I mean, the specific village aside? The deal was that I asked the questions. Ah, man, this is a two-way street. Okay, fine. You didn't bat an eye when I trash talk Hinterberg. Hanging out with you doesn't suck, despite your fashion choices. Next time, you can be the interviewer. What a weird conversation to have. You were... I'm just like thinking to myself, we're making our own craft laundry detergents. Completed a dungeon, got the coin, got resonant stuff. I'm beat. I'm going to bed. And after that, we'll probably get ready for the next dungeon, and God knows what we'll do after that. Who's, is the ground shaking? Oh no, this feels real bad. I have to get out, now! Mare, are you ruining everything again? God damn it, Mare, I was gonna, like, stop and go to bed, and now I have to, like, save the planet. Okay! You're not building anything on that side anymore, Julian. I got some real fucking bad news for you about your construction site, Julian. Oh, it ain't stopping pissing out either. Poor Miss Schultz. She's paid off her house. Luckily, I have a vacancy. She can stay until they repair the damage. It's a miracle nobody got seriously injured, or worse. This has got to stop. I'll make sure of it. We're protesting in front of Town Hall every day. But the mayor won't listen. Sorry, the mayor isn't listening. She just shut herself in. Also told us we'd all rue the day, and something about a battle axe. Last time we saw the mayor, she said something big is going to happen. The fake dungeon wasn't the entire plan. She's up to something else for sure. Just 4 dungeons left. I can do this. You better hurry. I don't think we have much time left. Might be worth paying Gear and more another visit this evening as well. I hear they just got new inventory. Well, it might be time to buy more wacky ass shit. Although we're not, you know, we've still got Bizarre Towers to do. And we've also got Icicle Trail. And that'll do it. So we'll do Bizarre Towers next time. So we'll queue this up, we'll get there, we'll save the game, and then next time we'll go into the Bizarre Towers. Mayor's such a dumbass. In the history of bad mayors, she's really topping it off. She's really putting on like a tour de force. Alright. Thank you everybody for joining us. This has been fun, as always. Really, like, the shine has not come off this game yet. Super fun. But there's what, 4 dungeons left? Well, they said 20. Oh yeah, there's 25 dungeons, but 1 fake one. So when we get to 26, that means we're done. So yeah, so next time, we might get right up close to finishing. We don't know, but we've still got a little bit of time before Space Marine 2 comes out, and my entire life is subsumed playing that non-stop forever. Good God help me. I'm gonna have to make sure I have a lot of Fate Samurai Remnant like episodes ready to go for commentary and re-edited and everything. And I kind of already have, because this is gonna eat into me so bad. I'm me as a human being gonna struggle to function. So yeah, thank you everybody. We'll see you all next time, next week, for more Hinterberg. My favorite, unless Space Marine 2 or Gundam Breakum 4 are really good, this is my favorite game of 2024. See you all next time.